Wow. Spin.
The way that life can suck.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! Wah, wah, wah. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night slash Friday. Wait, no. Wednesday night slash Thursday morning? Yeah, I'm mixing up my days. Wednesday night slash Thursday morning.
It's time for
It's Saturday. It's Saturday. But yeah, I hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Here in Texas, it is 12:58 a.m. Meaning, technically it's already over to Thursday. Weeb, shut your mouth, okay? You gotta control yourselves. Control your weeb urges. You disgust me.
Nope.
For those punching, just remember that you will be heroes. History books will look back on you. They will write tales of you standing up against the degenerates, trying to save society. I'm proud of you. Every weeb that's punched, an angel gets its wings. I need a quick bet and an even quicker shot. I should have been able to sleep an hour ago.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more!
Can't hear anything. You weebs are so goddamn loud today. Mr. Brain would say he needed a quick bet. We can do a quick shop. Best I can do is quick shop. What do you think? Mr. Dunk does a service for Twitch by draining all the degenerates away from the other channels. What? How did you end up here? How does that even happen? I am innocent. I'm over here hiding in the Noita section. Degenerates shouldn't even know what Noita is. It's for the giga brains, all right? Anime has ruined your brain. You have brain damage. You shouldn't even be able to spell Noita. Quick shop, another 30 to 45 minute shop, poggers. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? First shop of the day. Boom! Yeah! Yeah, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now, chumps? Today's cosmetic is a nice fence. It's the Wilson fence, created by Violet, and it is part of the Wilson set. Yes, Wilson from Home Improvement.
Is this the earliest shop ever? What the heck?
I'm just running so late, I figured I probably should try to do a quick shop here. But yeah, the Wilson set was actually commissioned by Mind's Eye, and Violet is the one who created it. And Mind's Eye wanted a commission because it's a tribute to his dad, who was a fix-it kind of guy with a lot of tools and used Binford as his handle, his online alias. And Binford is the, like in Home Improvements, that show that Tim the Toolman's always trying to sell stuff for, I think. Something like that. It's like an infomercial for Binford, essentially. But yes, this is the Wilson fence. Don't worry, there will be several shops today. Several of them.
Gentlemen.
How dare you shop jump scare us, you oxygenarian? Is that a bad thing?
I
Should I be
have
afraid?
doubted the man, the legend, DunkOrSlam.
Yeah, DunkOrSlam. What's up, Vizard? Thanks for the bits, man. You didn't even open the deposits? What? They've been open. I opened them when I was doing the countdown was going on. Hopefully they showed up for you.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You gotta respect
Yo.
athleticisms. Connor Moist Gregor.
Going on over there? What's happening? Omni, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Oh, allergies, man. They're going a little bit crazy. They're going a little crazy right now, but I'll be fine. I'll survive. Vizard, Asterix, Curluck, Moin to you. Moin Curluck. Moin. Octogenarian equals someone in their 80s. Octogenarian. But wait, didn't he say oxygenarian? I could have swore I saw an X in there. Dunk, what gets bigger the more you take? What gets bigger the more you take? Cole says debt. Oh, your hairline? Get your ass out right now, sir. This is a mature hairline. As it's mature, you gotta respect it. A hole? I mean, isn't a debt a hole same thing?
Please give me.
Same idea. How much dunk could a DunkOrSlam dunk if a DunkOrSlam could slam dunk? Well said, Evan. 7. 7 dunks.
Cheese.
Cheese. Thanks again, you guys, for showing some sweaty loving to Omni for the 5. Gifted he did there. The home improvement. The name of the show in Germany is Hormal Wardehammert, which roughly translates to "Listen who is hammering." Listen who is hammering. I mean, the fact that you guys even had home improvement over there, I guess shouldn't surprise me at this point. You know, there's so many shows that I always assume are just like, you know, probably in like America and stuff. But you know, like DuckTales, I always thought was like an American kids kind of show. I didn't realize it was international, worldwide. Oh God, what do Tim Allen grunts sound like in German? Oh shit, that's a good question. I don't even know if I want that in my search history. German Tim Allen grunts. They're like, what the hell kind of degenerate shit is this guy looking at?
Didn't you say you'd play Factorio 2 days a week so you'd have a chance to finish the game before
I
July
know.
2045?
I was about to load it up.
Dunk is bald.
I was about to load it up, but then I was like, I just want to play some Nightmare Noita today. The houses in America are shit compared to Europe. So what, were you guys watching Home Improvement? You were like confused as fuck. Why are their homes built this way? Why are they using these tools? Taunt! How's it going, Taunt? Taunt said BRB. Don't open the shop until I'm back. You kind of already missed the shop, friend. I'm sorry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
This is how it sounds in Germany at the time. Hold on, let's see. Wait, what are you actually like? Should I be afraid? Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, this is the real deal. Hold up. Chat, we gotta educate ourselves. German home improvement, also known as Listen Who's Hammering? Something like that.
Hallo, da sind wir wieder. Wir sprachen über Männer und Freizeit. Jetzt wird es Zeit, über Männer und Fitness zu sprechen.
Willkommen im Binford 6100 Männer-Fitnessraum.
They look American? What are you talking about? This is straight out of Germany. Huh?
Dankeschön. Beginnen wir hier mit der
Damn it, I was hoping we hear like a... Does anybody know where... Is there a grunt? What the fuck? Early shop? Yes, we already had our first shop of the day. Morning, I just saw the PP incident from some time ago on YouTube. The PP incident? Excuse me? The PP incident. What's the PP incident? Should I be afraid? No, we are not watching gay porn. The Dillerman stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Possessed Pawn? Wikipedia?
Funktionsfitnessstation.
Hier bringen Sie Ihre Bi-, Tri- und Quadrizeps auf Muckigröße.
Diese Station hat
I was wanting to hear like a grunt or something. He always makes weird noises in the show. I was curious to how they would transfer that over to the German version. That time you needed to restart because of wild PP on Wikipedia. The time you needed to restart because of wild PP on Wikipedia. Oh, yeah. A wild PP. Yeah, if you guys are curious, what were we searching at the time? Oh yeah, it was Dillerman. Dillerman, which is a children's show, a character in a children's show in Switzerland? Where was it again? Denmark. It was a children's show in Denmark about a guy with a massive penis. Where I'm not joking, is actually a children's show in Denmark. The problem is when you Google like Dillerman show or whatever it was called, it has a Wikipedia, right? So it's like the Wikipedia, click it, and it's like a children's show for a man with about a man with a massive penis. Well, in Wikipedia, it highlight stuff, and if you're not paying attention where your cursor's at on your screen, if it happens to go over one of those words, when you're reading about a children's show, a massive penis just pops up on your screen. And I was streaming at the time, and so I was like, oh shit. But it turns out I was not on the correct, I was on the incorrect scene, which actually was lucky. Because normally, if I'm reading something, I usually have it where you guys can see whatever I'm reading. You can just see what I'm doing. But I had it on this scene, even though I was reading something, and I wasn't paying attention where my cursor was. Boom, penis on my screen. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I'll be right back, chat. I had to restart stream. But then chat was like, you weren't even on the correct scene. But I was so petrified, I had to close the screen real quick. Massive for you, Dunk? All right. When I say massive, I'm talking about... the image size took up about
I really wish you guys could see this guy
40% of my screen.
In sweat.
I wasn't exactly gauging the penal size. Classic penis scare? Yeah, it scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh shit.
Lol.
Wikipedia penis specifically should be made safe for this stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen, especially because the topic. I mean, I guess if you're looking on the Wikipedia about something in that realm, in terms of scientific or whatever, but the fact that I was reading about a children's show and all of a sudden a massive penis could appear on the screen doesn't seem like a good sign. You have way too many close calls? Yes, I'm just stumbling through the streamer life, lucking the hell out. Did you see the highlights of Luca tonight? No. Did he pop off? What happened? I'm guessing he popped off. Stumbling through PPs, you know me. You know me. These episode titles for the Dillerman show. Here are the selections. Here are some selects. Season 2, Episode 1, John Needs to Pee. Season 2... Wait. This one also says Season 2, Episode 1, The Penis on the Moon. Season 2, Episode 8, John Loves Mice. Well, it was one of the first episodes. We watched a scene from it, and basically John Dillerman is walking his dog using his dick. That's it's a children's show, and he's like, I need a rope. Oh, my penis is massive. I'll use that to walk my dog. It's fucking weird, man. I'm not joking. You guys can YouTube this shit, though make sure you do it safely. But it's a children's show. It's for real. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Television, thank you for the bits. Syncotis with the 38-monther. Syncotis, thank you for the over 3 years of support. Appreciate you. Woo! Syncotis has been here for the long haul. Speaking of the long haul, Jeff Funk with the 40-month resub. Woo! 40. Is this the big? That's gonna be the biggest resub of the day, yeah? Gotta be. X Murph with the 7-monther says, "Hi Dunk, hi chat. Turkey is going through a rough time and students are on the streets fighting for their rights. Just wanted to raise some awareness. Have a nice stream, y'all." Oh, I didn't realize anything was going down. I mean, obviously, there's always a little bit of something going on everywhere, but I didn't realize there was some student uprising kind of thing. I'll have to educate myself on it there, X Murph. Be safe out there. Hope everything's going well. Thank you for the 7-month primage. I saw something, I think somebody posted in the Discord about, was it like Japan or some shit ruling on same-sex marriage, and they like ruled it was allowed or some shit, and so there was stuff going down over there. I honestly thought Japan, it would have been legal a long time ago. I was kind of surprised that was like recent news. You know, I was like, what the fuck? There's big crowds, big crowds of protesters in Turkey. It's crazy. Really? It's the first I'm hearing of it, Birdie. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to educate myself. Sex is finally allowed? Yes, sex is legal in Japan. Japan is as conservative as can be. Yeah, some places though, even though they are very conservative, usually, I mean, like, it depends, right? Like conservative from certain angles and progressive in others. I thought they would be progressive in that.
To be honest, I would prefer
aspect.
a children's show about a guy with a long PP than what USA is offering their children. School shooting every week.
Listen, that's not a children's show. That's real life. There's a difference. Well, birth rates are still going down, so Japan definitely is not having enough sex. Yeah, I know that's been a problem of theirs for shit. It's been like 15, 20 years now. They've been trying to solve that for a while. My barber said vacation to Turkey was very cheap, and that was fishy. So when she looked it up, the reason was the massive demonstrations. It would make sense. I remember one of my relatives was actually vacationing in Turkey, and they were there back when, this is years ago, back when that coup happened, the military coup and stuff, and I was like, oh shit. And then whenever he came back, he's like, we couldn't even tell anything was going on. I was like, man, I've been freaking out. He has like kids and stuff. I was like, I've been petrified. Like, oh, the government's just been overthrown. Anyways, let's go check out the tourist sites. You need sex to increase birth rates? I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. Hey, I mean, if you look up stuff that Japan has done, or at least tried to do, I don't know if all of them have like passed through, but sometimes they're just proposals of ideas for how to increase their birth rates. They're pretty fucking hilarious. We've talked about it a couple times on stream, but I know at one point they were trying to have like these stripper poles installed in new like apartments and things to help. I don't know. I guess their conclusion was you put stripper poles in apartments, you know, younger people tend to buy apartments. Boom, they're gonna have sex. I don't know, but I can't remember if they actually followed through with that plan. But the plan was hilarious, and it was supposed to be government funded. It was a government proposal.
You know what is the real problem with Japan? Their law. Specifically the law that forces them to blur every corn movie they produce.
Finally, a topic Kuba's passionate about. This is bullshit! These blurs are bullshit! Kuba comes out. I've been waiting for this topic for years. Something I can be passionate about. What's it? Hotson with the Prime 2-monther. YouTube Frog here. Thanks for the content. Thank you there, Hotson, for checking out the vids. And also for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Quick question for Dunk or chat. A quick rant of various options for early digging. I don't know why I don't usually find Lumi early, and if I find some, I don't have fast enough wand to not be 10 minutes to get out of the mountain. I mean, even like I get the little 10-minute dig out sometimes. Sometimes, you know, when it comes to the early game in Noita, I mean, there are going to be exceptions. There's going to be like where people are like, oh, did you know you can go grab the Earth Stone and then go grab the Earth like essence or whatever, and then remove it and get the Earth Stone, and then use that to dig. I mean, yeah, there is that crap, but realistically, you're playing the game regularly, you're going through the early zone and all that. Yeah, you don't always find a early like a Lumi drill or black hole. But you got to remember that if you're trying to dig out of the mountain, you don't always have to. I mean, if you're trying to escape the mountain, it doesn't always have to be through digging. Telly is an option, both the Telly bolts and the Telly liquid, and then there's also polymorphine, chaotic poly, things like that. So try not to think too like linearly. Try to think like more outside the box, creative. Because I'm sure there's been stuff. I mean, there's been a time where there's this massive saw blade, not the Omega, but we use a Giga saw blade, and whenever it hits stuff, it does dig slightly. But the dangerous part is it can boomerang back and hit the player. So I put Ambrosia on myself and just shot saw blades into the wall to dig a hole through it, and that's how I escaped the mountain. So you just have to get creative sometimes, that's all. Bot doesn't see replies. Actually, yeah, why wouldn't it see a reply there? What's up there, Nusper? Maybe the way it's posted in the chat, and maybe it has like at his name first? I don't know. Tablet is the fastest guaranteed. Yeah, there's the tablet digging as well. My sleep schedule messed up, so now I can stay up all stream. What's up there, Squiggly? Having a DGen schedule with us, I appreciate you. Is this where you keep your rubbers? What am I looking at right now? What the fuck? Alright, I was making sure it's stream safe first. What the fuck? It says, did you bring protection?
Protection?
No, of course I did.
What the fuck? Bobo, what were you just Googling like condom under wig? Is this something you just discovered or something you had logged away in your memory? Either way, what the fuck? Alright, let me move this. Came across my YouTube feed today. Don't you lie to me, boy. I once got back into the first biome in a nightmare run using random projectile.
Random video.
Omega Nuke made the Holy Mountain soft digging. Sounds a little spicy. Sounds a little too spicy. Dangerously spicy. But yeah, I mean, Latali's right. You know, there's so many ways to dig. And in the early days, you tend to just think of Luminous Drill and Black Hole. But as you play the game more, you realize that there's a ton of spells that have a slight digging element to them, even though they're not optimal. But they, as long as they can dig a little bit, that's enough to be able to escape the mountain. Kuba says random video. See, Kuba, you can't go from, you know what is the real problem with Japan, their law, specifically the law that forces them to blur every corn movie they produce, and then 4 minutes later say random video. You got me scared. I don't know what the hell you're linking, but curiosity is going to get the best of me.
You don't have to quote yourself.
You're making illegal maneuvers over here, Kuba. Brazil cat running from the dog, burglar running. I seen this. I remember this is like an old video, right? Yeah, 3 years ago. Brazil cat running from the dog, burglar running from the police, and a guy running from his wife. Todd, is this what life is like in Brazil? You just look outside and everybody's just running from everybody. Everything's trying to catch everything. That last dude is like taking his sweet ass time. The guy running from his wife part was pretty funny. So wait, I'd imagine that's the dude running from the police, yeah? Oh wait, maybe? I don't even know. No, this is the guy running from Get your ass back here. He was like petrified at first. This guy looked like he was more afraid from his wife than the dude was from the cops. He's like, oh shit. Okay, he slowed down there. He saw the cop chase first. Okay, so you think he saw them coming. He ran. He was like, oh shit, something's coming. Then he saw like his wife or some shit. And he was like, oh shit, that's a bigger problem. Turned back and ran the other way. Oh, fuck. What Disney cartoon is this? These are the cartoons. So in Denmark, you get the cartoon with the dude that has a massive penis. And then in Brazil, you get the definitely not a cartoon, the CCTV children's show of everybody running from everybody. It teaches the kids survival techniques. Trust no one, run from everyone. You know what police will do to you. You don't know what the wife will do to you. First you're running from the police and you're like, you know what? Worst they can do is beat me. I'll go back to the police. Have you heard of William Dafoe's body double for a nude scene? He might be a Dillerman IRL. What the fuck? All right, let's focus up here. What the hell might though? This fucking guy. Oh, by the way, you guys, I did get... Oh, I did get our the run that happened. How long ago was it now? Like a week or two ago. I got it uploaded. It was SomeDunkVods edited up the moment when I miscounted to 10 and instead went for 11 orbs. Half paying attention. My bad. But yes, he did save that moment on the YouTube channel so that you guys can look back on it and cherish it forever. So yeah, we had a couple videos recently. There's no like pacing to this. It doesn't mean we're gonna be posting videos every day or anything. It was just SomeDunkVods, you know, had some content to throw up for you guys, so we're posting them. 11 out of 10 video. 11 out of 10. And the YouTube peeps loved the content. Yeah, I think he's been reading the comments, so he knows, he feels the love. Open bet for the Nightmare Run since it closes at the very start. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. What should be our challenge though for Nightmare Mode today? The perk tier list needs to be soon, Ravmar. You're right. We need to make the perk tier list. We're already, dude. You know what's crazy? How the hell is March already coming to an end? How are we already almost in April? In 2025, time needs to slow down. Run back the 10 orb roulette in Nightmare. Sadly, you can't really do as much in Nightmare because Nightmare only has a couple bosses and the main world only has 7 orbs in it. It's almost Christmas. I mean, you joke, but it feels like it's going to be Christmas in no time. Moving too quick. Soon you'll be leaving it for 2026. No, don't say that. We got it. Nightmare Run, take all starter perks. You want to do that again? All starter perks? How about an alternate entrance Nightmare Run where you have to enter from either the pyramid or the Luki lair under the left forest and find your way back to the main path? In the regular mode, that is a thing, but in Nightmare mode, that's completely fucked. That's just like a scramble. That's like, yeah, that's because you got to remember how Nightmare mode buffs stuff. I mean, Yo could do it. All right, don't lie. Do you eat cheap or expensive chocolates? A little of both. I mean, I think the most expensive chocolates I have is probably the ones that was sent by Ruslan in our community. Sent me this like I think it was Austrian chocolate company, but it was Austrian chocolate company, but they had chocolates from like around the world and stuff, and they looked really fancy and it tasted really good too. Show it. I can grab one real quick. Hold on, let me go grab one. All right. Here, I'll increase hold up. But yeah, Rustlin sent me like all these chocolates. They look, I mean, I could be wrong. I have no idea what the cost of them, but they look really fancy. This one is that's the brand right there. Labuco or something like that. But this one specifically is a Peru milk chocolate. It says 45%. I don't know. But yeah, it look to me it looks fancy. Like it looks like a really high quality chocolate. Let me see if I can get one of these out. This one's like a double bar here, I think. 45% drugs. Nice. Yeah, it won't give me the chocolate. Cough it up, damn it. Yeah, let me just open the tape. But yeah, see, like it's got all this like stuff. To me, it looks like some kind of fancy, nice wrapping and stuff. It seems like a really high quality chocolate. Look at the ingredients. If it's a lot, it's cheap. Let me see.
They milked Peruvian women for the milk chocolate. Also, switch it up.
Jesus
Take the
Christ.
2 worst perks.
Take the 2 worst perks.
Snap into it like a good boy and chew it before you swallow.
Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Spin. Spin.
Hold on, let me put up my chocolate bar.
Are you allowed to have that in Texas? It's not white.
Spin.
Alright. Keep it safe over here. Move that there. Whoa, wait, what was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by the chocolate. Is it better than shitty Mr. Beast bars? Oh, have you had those? Some of the other flavors I wasn't crazy about, but I like the peanut butter one quite a bit for the Mr. Beast one. It wasn't as good as, you know, maybe like the Reese's candy bar, but it was good. But then again, I'm a sucker for all the peanut butter flavored, like you know, chocolates and stuff. Saying peanut butter one was good, yeah, like it was. I mean, like I ate it, I was like, all right, I can see this. Mr. Beast candy is nasty. I tried it a few, and each of them were fucking trash. Did you have the peanut butter one? I could see not liking some of the other ones. Dark chocolate is best. So I've never been a big fan of dark chocolate until recently. I've had like the like dark chocolate covered stuff. I've been trying like, well, on stream I've eaten many times dark chocolate cashews. Oh my god, I'm hooked on those. Like cashews with just a nice dark chocolate. Oh man, that shit is amazing. It's a grown men chocolate. Get the hell out of here, grown men chocolate. You got the palate of a toddler, we know. Dude, dark chocolate cashews, I don't care what age you are, is delicious. Dark chocolate espresso beans are so good. That's what somebody brought up last time. I don't know if I've had the dark chocolate espresso beans. I've had like the dark chocolate raisins, dark chocolate peanuts. They're all pretty damn good, but the cashews are boom, top tier. Have you had Vegemite? Dude, like I've heard of Vegemite for years, and I remember thinking like when I went to try it that I was like, man, it's supposed, this is this Australian thing. It's gonna be delicious. I've heard it brought up many times, and all right, I'm a Vegemite noob, so I kind of laid it on thick. I had a piece of bread, put a whoosh, like it was peanut butter, wow, slathered it on, took a bite, was like, oh, what the fuck is this? It was nasty as hell, and apparently you're supposed to have like the thinnest layer. It's like you get the piece of bread, you get the Vegemite. You show the piece of bread, the Vegemite, but you don't put any on there because that shit is nasty. It's a very strong flavor. You don't need much. Dude, so Americans are known to have like a saltier like taste palette. Like there's like salt on everything, right? It's like, oh, can I get some salt for this? Can I get some salt for that? They're just known to put a ton of salt on shit. So when international people come here, sometimes they complain like all your foods are just so salty. Because it's like a way for like fast food and all that to, try to mask cheapiness with like salt and things like that. Vegemite was like one of the saltiest fucking things. It was rough. It's basically like if you read the ingredients to it, it's kind of disgusting. It's like some kind of beer yeast extract. It looks like tar. Like if you look at it, it's like this thick black tar kind of stuff. And you smell it, the smell's rough. Yeah, it was. What would you say is wrong with Vegemite? I tasted it on toast and I liked it. It was like I said, I probably used a little bit too much, but the salt, the strength and saltiness was so powerful. Like when I bit into it, I was like, whoa. I was like, holy shit. Because like I said, I expect, a lot of American foods are supposed to be known to be salty. So I just figured something from Australia wouldn't exactly be like, wouldn't overpower me with saltiness, but it was, woo. What's it made of? I told you, beer yeast extract and all this other, it looks like tar. It's like nasty. It's good, but don't spread too much. Well, I found that out the hard way, and I wasn't too keen on trying a piece of toast with less on it. I was already petrified. Hello from Neonami? Neonami. Am I saying that right? Neonami. Have you tried pastrami? I don't know what the hell that is.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Marmite greater than Vegemite? Well, I've only had Vegemite. Well, I appreciate you guys wherever you're stopping by from. Appreciate you. Whoever, like Neonami. Much love. Look it up. It's a strong. It sounds scary. Yeast extract is what gives the umami flavor in most vegan foods. If you use less next time, you probably won't hate it as much. I thought I was about to experience something delicious. A friend of mine has been talking so much about Marmite pizza. Well, I've been scarred from trying any Australian foods after trying Vegemite. I was like, they have gone too far. What was this? Since you keep humming the Zelda or Chill music, what was your favorite Zelda song? I'm not really like I can't off the top of my head be like, oh, this is my favorite Zelda song. I mean, I obviously I have that shop music, at least the remix, like tattooed on my brain at this point. I can't remember, like, whenever people go back through, like, Ocarina of Time and play the different, like, Song of Storms and all that kind of crap, I get nostalgic, but, like, I can't just, off the top of my head, remember the chime until I hear it. Usually in that moment, it, like, takes me back. Gerudo Valley song? Dark World? Gerudo Valley. Have I ever watched the LA Beast on YouTube? Yeah, that guy's crazy. That dude's fucking crazy. What Zelda games have you played? I mean, it depends on what when you say played. I've held the controller in like every Zelda game. Have I actually played them? My brother played through them all the time. So when I was a kid, I used to watch them all the way up till around the time like Twilight Princess came out. So all the Zeldas previously, I've like run around in the game for at least a little bit, maybe like fought a boss or two. But it was usually like his like third playthrough or some shit, and then like he's dying to a boss, and I'm like talking shit because, you know, like I'm a little brother, so that's what we gotta do, be like, oh my god, you died to this boss, you're terrible. And he's like, you think you can beat him? Here, give me a controller, I one shot him, I tell him that's how you do it, he takes the controller away from me, that kind of stuff. That's not copium, that's factium. Dunk has little brother energy. What? Fuck Zelda and Pokemon? What? You say fuck Pokemon? How dare you? Listen to this beautiful Ocarina performance. I found it recently looking for the Ocarina of Time music. 3 weeks ago, 272,000? Holy shit. Chats, they're vibing. Gonna catch a DMCA? The Dookie music? That good old Dookie music. Felt something. Felt something. All right. What are we going to do in our nightmare run? Have you ever played Mega Man? That shit is hard. Or Donkey Kong? I played both of them. I haven't played every Donkey Kong, but I played a lot of them. I played several Mega Man. My favorite being Mega Man X4. Chat knows that story. Did you beat them? Yeah, I mean, several. I haven't beat every Mega Man. I've beaten like, I don't know, 4 or 5. All right, Noita Nightmare Run. What exactly is our goal? The bet is, will I lose this bet? It's a solid bet, Mind's Eye. No perks? Oh shit, you guys want to do a Nightmare Mode run? No perks? That could be pretty spicy. What should I play while I watch you? Some Noita or some Pokemon? That's a hard one. I mean, Noita obviously is the superior game. That's a fact. But I know Noita can also be a little tricky sometimes to like play and like watch along. So whatever you're in the mood for. No perks. Take all perks on the surface, but no perks underground. But must pick up No Tinker wand if it appears. Let me think for a moment. No perks. Japanese rules, no digging, main biome, skipless. Japanese rules, no digging, main biome, skipless. Don't think, just do. Take the first perk in every mountain. Sadly, we wouldn't be able to do the Sun Quest in Nightmare mode. Don't think, just jam. Hell yeah. Let me grab a tissue real quick. I'm about to open the bed. I'm just trying to decide on what our run's gonna be. Let's try Noita Nightmare Run. It's the no perks is gonna be so fucking scary. All right, Noita Nightmare Run, no perks, and that will include, I think, this is a scary one, but damn, it just sucks because no perks is gonna make this run so damn hard. Tinker or no tinker? No perks at all. If we're gonna do that. Fuck it, we're doing it. No perks. No perks at all. 0 perks. 0 perks. Reed Shortman, what's he up to? 0 perks grabbed in this one. I'm petrified. No perks. Leggy allowed. No, you guys want me to read that one? What? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Who was that? Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg, thank you for the Prime 50-monther. Whoa. We got a thick resub right there. Thank you, Mark. Also, you two there, Rabu, with the 9-month primage. We are having a sweat baby. What do we call it, Dunk? Rabu, we shall call him. I'm trying to think of a name that plays off of Rabu. You see the drama about the new Disney movie? All I know is that people fucking hated it. Bamboo. Rabu, we shall name the sweatling Bamboo. Rabu, thank you for the 9 months. But yeah, all I know is some people fucking hated it. But I you know, I'm not really the Disney movie type. Later, asterisks. Fuck Disney. From what I've seen, it's rated a 1.8 out of 10. Solid. It's a solid rating right there. New Snow White movie did worse than the live-action Dragon Ball movie. when you're losing out to the live-action anime shit, that's when you know you fucked up. Anime being like the Japanese stuff, because you may be like, well, you know, Snow White was animation too. Like, you know what I'm saying. There's an X bosses killed for this run, or just standard run down to the Colmy? Just standard run down to Colmy, but I am not allowed to grab any perks. Keep in mind we're in Nightmare mode, and it's a pretty huge drawback to have no perks on this run. Synthetron, with the 16-monther, says Nightmare run equals guaranteed loss on the first attempt. Don't say that. Come on. Come on now. Dark, thank you for the bits. Red Manifesto, The Way That Life Can Suck. Thank you guys all for the bits. And Ladino Bob with the 22-monther. Don't bother naming the sweat babies. Dunk is an absent father anyways. Whoa. I'm just waiting for the DNA results, Ladino Bob. Except you're allowed to take the perks between jungle and vault. No perks. Do you ever get bored of playing Noita, considering you play it almost daily? I don't know if I could handle that. For me, it's kind of like
wish you guys could see this guy
the analogy, or like I always try to kind of compare it to, you know, some people have those routines where they will, like, every weekend, maybe they hang out with friends and like play cards, or just they have some like little routine thing that they do. At some point, it kind of goes beyond the you know if you're hanging out with your friends every weekend and playing cards or some shit, it isn't necessarily about the cards. Not to say that you don't like the cards or whatever. I love Noita. It's one of the greatest games ever made. But at this point, there's like a social aspect to it where I'm just kind of like, I love playing Noita because I know I'm just like hanging with the peeps, hanging with the boys while goofing around in Noita and just chatting with you guys. Conga says, I don't consider Dunk Stream about the Noita. I consider it about chatting and messing around.
Right now, he is
Yep, exactly. We're just like kind of hanging with the peeps. We're just chilling. 50% of chat is offended. Hanging with the, listen, hanging with the peeps. All right, is that better? Also, I think our, you know, guys and girls, I don't know if our ratios are 50%. Dr. Duckling with the 6-monther. Dunk, I believe in your God Gamer skills and voted exclamation mark yes. Definitely not because I'm going to -7 Baka hat. Wait, what? What? Dr. Duckling? You better not. Don't doubt. You're going to lose it, man. You're going to lose it. Or you don't believe, like, if you're wanting a negative streak, go with the exclamation mark no. That's what I'm wanting to say. Shark Jr. with a 25-monther. For my 25th anniversary, resub anniversary, all I want is for you to not throw this run. Prage. It's already in the bag, Shark Jr. Let's do it. Bets are closing. Let's go. What's ISO want? So you're ready for chat to bitch for hours when you forget and grab... There's a difference in no perk and grabbing a perk accidentally. That's a little bit different. That one is a loss. That's like the orb count thing. When you go for 11 orbs and you're supposed to have 10. It's in that category. The other one of the no purchasing spells is just like, well, don't use them. It's the same thing as not purchasing. But the perks, once you've grabbed it, you really gain the benefits. Yes, no perks also forbids Tinker with Wand. Yeah, we're talking like over here where my perks are should be completely empty. If I accidentally grab a perk, then yeah, it will be an auto loss. Because unlike the one before, which was no purchases, I mean, if you buy something and then you drop it, it really doesn't affect you at all. But if you grab a perk, even if you didn't mean to, the effects are there to stay, right? Like you can't really undo it. I mean, obviously there's the perk removal, but that's a whole other thing. Does that contain fungal shifts? Sure. Let's just say yes. No fungal shifting. Let's try to keep this area over here clear entirely. Though a fungal shift wouldn't really count for a perk, but if you drop the perk, it won't count. Yeah, if I just simply drop it, except for that wouldn't really... It doesn't really work like that. Let me update my title to say no perks, and then we begin. Bets are closing. The reason that we have to close the bets so early in a nightmare run is because you gotta remember that nightmare mode's a bit different from your regular standard stuff. Nightmare mode starts you usually with perks, but we're skipping all of them, and it starts you with wands. So the variance in nightmare mode can be pretty drastic from run to run, like how good of a start you get. Nightmare mode run, no perks. Let's put let's put no perks.
I can see the starting perks now. Explosion immunity, melee immunity, projectile repulsion field.
All right, let's go. Scratch is ready for some gameplay. Good luck. Thank you, Ricky. I need a little bit of luck on my side. So what I'm hoping for here is a strong like wand set. So the wands can still help us out a lot. Why don't you put music on? I mean, the way I see it is when a streamer puts music on, I feel like it needs to be something specific. Like, for example, if I had some Noita music going or whatever, but if I have dead silence and just me talking, it gives you guys the opportunity to play whatever music you prefer lightly in the background. However, if I choose the song, let's say I'm playing some fucking Linkin Park in the background while I'm playing Noita. What if you don't like Linkin Park? There is no alternative for you. There is you are basically either have to leave stream or you can't just layer 2 layers of music and the stream. So yeah, I like to just leave it quiet so that streamers can, so that viewers can do whatever they want with their own, background music. I wouldn't like Linkin Park. I love me some Linkin Park, but who doesn't like Linkin Park? True. That's the good shit.
I really wish you
Pet Cactus, thank you for the 29 monther. Thanks for putting that cat template gifted sub to use, Cactus. No perks mod, and Chase, check this if you want to use that just in case. I think it's a... Will it work in Nightmare mode, Latali? Nah, it's not necessary. I won't put it on just because I know some people are placing bets hoping that I will accidentally grab a perk. So let's see if we can do this. But I appreciate you, Latali. Alright, bet's closed. I know several people are like, wait, I placed a bet on the idea that you could accidentally grab one. Too late, we can't go back. Please reopen. My hamster was having a breast enlargement surgery I had to attend to. What? What the fuck? Build a code to mute it for people who choose simple. Aren't you a coder? That would be badass. That would be actually a big deal if you're able to pull that off. Tesla, if somebody was able to make it where, like, people can watch the stream live, but mute certain audio layers. There is a way to do that for the VODs, where you can remove an audio layer in the VOD. But for live stream, I don't know of it. This is huge, actually.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham, of a mockery of a travesty of 2 mockeries of a sham.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Yeah,
now.
it is a
He's
nice wand.
in sweat.
So what we're going to do is we are going to come back for this one before we leave the zone, I think. Yeah. Damn, it's a little scary with this pollen. I feel like it could easily accidentally hit me because of that formation. Eshy Bear, thank you for the 16-monther. Good to see you. Thanks for the support. So the good news with something like this early is this is an always cast Luminous Drill. That means that I can kind of force my way to the first holy mountain pretty quickly and then dig my way back up. Did you know you can put your game? Peter, don't start with me, damn it. Fucking trigger me over here. I'm triggered. To be clear, do you lose immediately if you pick up a perk? Yes, because there will be no, you know, that one's a bit different. Because once I grab it, it can't be like I just won't, you know, I can't just drop the perk. I can't even remember if perk removal altar is in nightmare mode. I feel like it is maybe. No, that area is probably overwritten to hell. Latali says nope. Yeah, so there would be no way to undo that one. So I wouldn't have to worry about the lawyering up there because, I mean, that one can't be undone, actually. Damn it. Oh, am I actually stuck? Oh, no. There we go. It's kind of scary. There we go. Don't want to lose too much health. It's kind of awkward shooting this thing. Technically, if you pick it up like Telekick, you just never use it. That is true. There are certain perks, but realistically, don't see myself accidentally grabbing a perk that would qualify. I'm usually wanting to grab something like a shield, explosion immunity, electric
if you're
immunity.
trying to scam chat out of a bet, you'll need a good lawyer. But if you want a great lawyer, you need the Eagle team.
The Eagle team? What is this going over my head? Dunk's never watched Legal Eagle? I have not. I recognize the name. I thought it was a bad A-Team reference. Yeah, I need the A-Team. Which I'd imagine that's probably what the person's referencing when they say that. You need the legal team, or the Eagle team. Legal Eagle versus illegal hamster. What? What? I kind of like that quite a bit. Missiles are nice. Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Come on. There we go. 15th time's a charm. Ooh, look at this. So this is one of the things that is unique to Nightmare mode. There are these random wand clumps that spawn to try to give enemies more resources to try to murder you, basically. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold up now. But, how do we want to do this? Oh, that fucking hurt. Did you watch SomeDunkVods edit of your 10-11 fiasco? Yes. I saw them meme it up. I saw the bullshittery. Alright, here we go. Got a heavy. It was pretty good. Glad you liked it. SomeDunkVods, I'm sure, spent some good time on that one. They've been cooking up content for you guys, so make sure you guys on YouTube aren't starving. Looking forward to a 2-bet day when you lose this first one quickly. You'll see. Laugh it up. We're in great shape right now. In fact, I think this is a good moment to run to the mountain. There's a heavy spread there. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the mountain now. Gotta remember to not grab those perks, which is gonna be kind of tricky because I have to kind of, I have to kind of be around them a decent amount. Yeah, you gotta have that. Luckily there's nothing there that I should be dying for, though that's faster movement would be nice. I hope I don't accidentally press E, that would suck. do it. Accidentally press it, please. I think we're in a good place right here. And kind of want to use the all-seeing eye stuff, so let's just do that. Some clear vision. So we're gonna have to piss the gods off. That's because we need to be able to come and go through the mountain as we please. And that's because we don't have any perks. So normally in Nightmare mode, you guarantee you start with Tinker with Wands every time. And that's, since we're doing a no perk run, that's kind of one of the disadvantages. We don't get the guaranteed editing wand ability. Too far. Doop-a-doop-doop. Alright, no accidental presses, please. Please. Slurp, slurp. Or just Telebolt, because I want to go back up. I'm wanting to go back up. If you remember, I left a lot of great resources in the previous zone. Like I had a horizontal, I had a wand with a heavy spread. I have lots of great resources there. You would look cool with a mohawk. Well, I appreciate that. Yes, I'll buy these just to have them. More resources, sure. For now, let me put the cheaper stuff on there just for the moment. What'd you do to poor Steve? We just gave him a quick statue kick. Noita trivia. How many acid spitters spawn when you go to the tree?
1,000 years later.
How many spawn? 8. Hot Dog's also saying 8. Synthetron says I'm guessing 12, 8, 6, 10, 11, 8 plus. Indoor Cat, what was the answer? It's 10! God damn it. Should have guessed 10. It's a nice round number. $2.7 million? That's a lot of acid spitters. Stray pixels.
I'm touching myself tonight.
That looks a little dangerous. Oh, look at that. These dudes are holding wands over there. Nothing that interesting. Tempted to kind of grab the double off there. Sure, I guess. Oh. My emote extension's not working. Yeah, mine was been buggy as hell too lately. I had to install 7TV just to try to get it just stop being a pain. And even then, it's still been bugging out every once in a while. You haven't shot through the wall, stop throwing. You haven't shot through the wall. What are you talking about? Talking about like doing like that? Whoop. Slash refresh to fix emotes. I think it's usually the extension is just freaking out completely. And that, I know they've been having some issues. Could use that as a tele wand if I wanted to. Heavy spreads, kind of a big deal to have. This, don't need the rest of them, I don't think. Nope. No perks, nightmare mode. Damn it, I hate when this drops to the ground. I don't want anybody to get their hands on it. Also playing Nightmare right now and felt my ass shaved. It's out of context. The chat's like, what? Oh. Yo. That's a spicy one. Nukes in the first zone. Scrambles and survives. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Legalize nuclear bomb.
I heard that installing this emote fixes the 17. No, I'm not listening to this. That's a meme message right there. I once shaved my ass, not doing it again. First message. Cool chode. What a name. Alright, actually we need this as well. So we could have done this earlier, but I figured since we're gonna have access to perks and stuff, I just went ahead and put off a little bit. Remember, they look cursed, but this is nightmare mode, so they're not actually cursed. I'm also going to drop that just for a moment. You'll see why possibly in a couple minutes. Actually, it's going to be a little bit, because first I'm going to grab the nightmare. I mean, the pyramid orb. Add this set of emotes. I reject them. Be running out of mana soon. If I really wanted to get cheesy, we're talking dangerously cheesy. No, we can't. There's no gold room in nightmare mode, correct? Unless I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure there is no gold room.
Do it.
So one thing in nightmare mode that's pretty cheesy, and I don't plan to do it right now, is that if you look on the map, let's switch it over to nightmare mode. You'll see that between parallel worlds, there is no cursed rock. Yeah, there is no gold as well. There is no cursed rock, meaning what I could do right now, yes, you do get the starting perks, which I skipped, and you get the starting wands, which I did grab some. You can go over the mountain, because I have that luminous drill wand that lets me shoot luminous drills infinitely, which I mean should be infinite anyways, but I mean it's like a pretty good, not too much of a cooldown. So we can dig through here, and you'd be in a parallel world, and you go to the entrance, and you would get another set of wands. Obviously, I'd have to skip the perks for today's challenge, but and you can just continuously do this and just keep going parallel world, parallel world, parallel world, just doing that until you had just like a god set of loots. But I don't plan to get that dangerously cheesy. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass.
Do it.
But the reason it's always good to point that stuff out is because some people may be just trying for a nightmare win however they can get it. So to know those tactics that can help you grind out a really OP run early is always good to point out. Check the emotes. Listen, I will glance at only one set of emotes today. These better be damn good, gas though. Where are they? What is it? Okay, so we got... What? Me and y'all? What the fuck? What about this one? Me and you? Okay, okay. Enough of y'all. Wait, what's this username? Wigs hide your shame? What the hell is that? Okay, all right. Well, okay. That was a coincidence, I think. Wigs hide your shame. Bald, not bald. Not bald. Alright, so we went over to the right side to get the pyramid orb. Now, there's another thing we need to think about. I wonder if I should consider the worms. Let me get rid of these acid spitters while I'm thinking, but there's... Yeah, basically... Oh, what? Bad worm. Acid spitters, where are you? The way that the bonus wands spawn in Nightmare mode, they don't work like... so in the regular world, there's just wands on pedestals, but in Nightmare mode, it throws these little wand clumps just in the world randomly, trying to make the run spicier, more dangerous. And all it does is say like, hey, do enemies spawn around this area? Or do like creatures spawn around this area? If they do, then potentially can throw them some wands. So we're heading to a spot where there's fish. And basically, since there is a group of you know, NPCs, like little creatures, it does try to throw them wands. And then we try to see if we can get something good out of it. Try to get a mega loot. Because obviously the fish won't grab the wand. So it should just be chilling. Was that 11 acid spitters? Was it? I didn't count them. Was indoor cats fun facts completely wrong? He lied to us? Magikarp gonna mess you up? I hope not. Yep, there we go. There's a wand right there. What does that guy have? Oh, melee immunity. This kind of scared me for a moment. I was like, did I jump into some danger? This is pretty good. Yeah, see that fish has melee immunity. Oh, there's another wand. There was another wand here. That one's kind of lame. I'm not sure on all the spots that are worth checking for the bonus wands. But I figure we'll do a quick kind of glance around. Go away, fish. Go away, fish. Oh, he's getting bit. I'll save you. Oops. He jumped in front of my shot. You saw that. Alright, so the bonus wands that we got there, not exactly the most impressive. Saved him the pain of a slow death. True, I put him down. It was a humane thing to do. Does the deer boss spawn in Nightmare? Actually, I'm not sure on that one. That would be a Latali question. I mean, they have the little thing there, but I've never purposely went over and tried to spawn them in. Just because the graphics there, I wouldn't guarantee that he's going to spawn, but it does look like it from the background. The statue is there. I assume the entity spawns with it. Okay, Latali's assuming as well. But again, we don't know 100%.
Do it.
Most bosses are missing in Nightmare mode, though, so that the fact that the deer boss is there is kind of will be a bit surprising. But the fact that the statue is there means yes, it is likely to be surprising. The map shows bosses in Nightmare. Oh, I forgot you had added that feature, didn't you? Wait, hold on, I gotta pull that back up again. I was wrong, it's not there, I'm delusional. Oh, no. Wait, I'm pretty sure you did. Didn't you add like a little spawn box thing for the bosses? Because I thought there was one for like the dragon or some shit that showed the area that I could spawn in. Maybe it was just a graphic that somebody in our community made. The self-bait. Because the dragon can spawn in this mode, but it doesn't spawn in the dragon cave. You can actually be roaming around, just walking between, I think it's around like the jungle and vault area, somewhere around there. And all of a sudden the dragon could just spawn in. I've seen it happen usually like, it'll be like once a year, I'll get a clip of somebody playing Nightmare mode and it just accidentally happening to them. Pretty scary thing, because in Nightmare mode you're usually, you know, you're pretty sweaty. So to all of a sudden have a dragon spawn on top of you, not always the coolest thing. I don't think I need any of that. Unlucky, no hidden heart. If you're curious, by the way, this wall that's here, it isn't guaranteed to be a wall. That's what makes Nightmare kind of spicy. You don't exactly know the zones. This could have been a very deadly zone, could be a helpful zone. By helpful, I just mean like a fungal caverns kind of area. That way there's lots of resources without it being the most deadly thing ever.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He's drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm gonna stick with my current wand. So then we'll just, I don't know, onto an acid ball. Yep. Dalpezzo with the 7 month or 2 months left. Have you thought of names for our sweat baby? Dalpezzo. What's a good sweatling child name to go with Dalpezzo? Dalpezzo. we just call him Pez. Keep it in the family. DePezzo. Pez. What about Pez? Pez candy is delicious. I haven't had Pez in forever. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Dalpezzo in the 7 months. Is your P.O. box info listed somewhere? Yeah, if you type ! P.O. box, I believe it listed. Thank you, by the way, for those who linked it to him. Yeah, that's where, if you guys weren't here yesterday, let me flex real quick. I did get a ton of stuff sent from Shortman, but my prized possession, which I still haven't got batteries for it yet, but boom, look what arrived in my P.O. box. I unboxed it on stream yesterday. Fucking Full Metal Alchemist, fucking badass figure. Look at this beast. He is pretty awesome. Yuck weeb. Listen, Full Metal Alchemist transcends weebery. It's kind of like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. There's a couple anime things that can transcend weebdom. FMA is one of them. Thing is a badass. It's huge too. Hold up, shout out to Shortman for sending me this, by the way. Shout out.
Welcome back to the Figgy Club.
What are they yapping about? To the Figgy Club. I'll put it up. I'm afraid of breaking it, so safe. And yeah, there may have been some other figures with skin-tight clothing on some anime girl things, but that's hidden away right now. It's hidden away. I started watching FMA last night because I saw you building it. Thank you, Dunk and Chad. Yes, squiggly. There's definitely slow episodes in FMA. FMA's definitely got its like story building and all that, but that's a fun watch right there, friend. You're in for a good journey. They're not in a jar, you monsters. You animals. If you're curious what I'm kind of looking for right now, I'm hoping that we get some more hearts. I'm on the grind for some HP. That's what I need. Luckily, I got this great starting wand, though. The fact that I got this wand that has an always cast luminous drill and I can just run around blasting everything. Pretty sick. Been rewatching One Piece at episode 460 at the moment. I'm assuming you're using that one, what was the thing called? That removes all the filler and is just pure canon, like story building stuff. Brotherhood or FMA? Oh, that's a good question. Squiggly, you're watching Brotherhood, right? FMA? Oh shit, Squiggly! You would have watched Brotherhood. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's not, because basically what happened, it's not a big deal. It's okay. You can jump to Brotherhood. Just don't watch both. Don't listen to chat. Stop wherever you're at and just watch Brotherhood. So what happened, Squiggly, just so that we're clear, you're pretty much experiencing the same thing in the beginning. They pace it a bit differently, but Brotherhood and Fullmetal Alchemist are the same show, but whenever they were making Fullmetal Alchemist, they got like deep into the show and they caught up to like the manga. So then they had to kind of like create their own version of what was playing out. Then what actually played out is different from what Fullmetal Alchemist actually like showed in the show. So then they were like, all right, we need to make a version of the show that is true to the original like canon story. So they made Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. So you pretty much are like, it's like almost like two different timelines, but there's not like a prequel sequel. You don't need, it's not like, oh, you watch this one then this one. Just watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's the only one you need to watch. It's a good thing somebody in the chat caught that. I mean, if you watch the other one, you wouldn't be like super sad about it. The problem is with the original one, I think that whenever they ended the original one, like when the show comes to an end, they plan to, I don't know this for sure, but they probably plan to release a movie. So they intentionally, at least it seems like when it ends, whenever the first one ended, it intentionally ends in a way that's pretty much not a good ending. Like you're not happy with that ending. You're like, this is kind of shit. And then a movie came out years later that gave it a more proper ending that you're like, okay, that's an ending. But then again, like that kind of sucks, right? You don't want to watch a show that was intentionally stunted. Then again, maybe they just found it necessary to make a movie because so many people were unhappy with the ending. It could be the same. I don't know. One Piece is not complete, so I just watched the original episodes and skipped episodes marked as a filler. When the remake of One Piece comes out, I recommend you try one. Oh yeah, that's my plan, Latali. It's supposed to be on Netflix too, right? I think it was Netflix is the one that's bankrolling it. The One Piece remake. We're not talking about a live action, chat. It's like literally a remake of the show. And so that's why I've been waiting around. Oh fuck. Yeah, it is Netflix. Okay, I was pretty sure, but I rant about so many shows I sometimes get them mixed up. I prefer my shows being self-concluding personally. Yeah, same. I don't want it to be where like you gotta watch it, then once it ends, then watch a movie. I mean, I like it when there's movies of the shows and stuff, but it almost seems like it should be its own, like, you know, separate thing. I've watched 400 episodes of the current One Piece back in the day, about planning to watch the remake when it comes. Yeah, I'm hoping that they really do a good job condensing it, because wanting to watch One Piece and being like, oh, it's like 1 billion episodes long, you're like, I mean, unless you have a ton of free time, kind of discouraging. That plus whenever you watch some of the original, it's pretty dated. It's the original episodes, you know, I watched like the first 15, 20, something like that. Not that it was terrible, but it's definitely old. Like it needs to be revamped.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sexy Lich with the 2-month resub. Doubters, I'm a huge fan of your work. What? What? I have a friend who's all caught up on One Piece. I'm like, how? See, the thing is, I hear, like, in the early episodes, it's like, you know, it doesn't exactly blow your mind. But there is a point. I think that point is a couple hundred episodes in. But there's a point that you hit it, and, like, it really kicks in, and you're just, like, hooked. And just next. Now, getting to that point, though, that grind, I don't know if I can get there. That's why I need the remake. It really kicks in that you wasted all that time. No, not that. You know, I'm sure you've watched those shows where you, whenever you're sitting there, like, oh, I'm just gonna watch one more episode, and then when the episode ends, you're like, one more episode, and then one more episode. That's whenever you're hooked. For One Piece, I definitely was not feeling that when I was watching those early episodes. I wasn't like, just one more. It was more like, how many more left?
Real fans of One Piece prefer the old animation style and pre-time skip designs. Episode bloat really start post-time skip.
You anime purists. Disgusting. I'm actually here, bro. I've binged so much of your YouTube content and finally arrived on Twitch to say hi. You and this community are awesome. I appreciate you there, Chaotic. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for watching the YouTube vids. Chat, be nice to the new guy. Don't be a degenerate and scare him away. Listen, chat, they love too much. All right. Yeah, you ever read Of Mice and Men? You're basically the little bunny in this scenario. Chat's about to strangle you with love. I can barely watch 12 episodes these days. One Piece is unthinkable for me. Yeah, I get you. I mean, part of the thing is that, like, the internet is... The internet's a ton of entertainment, right? So everything is competing for your... like, you want to watch something that is mediocre when there's a billion other things that are great. That's why, even though remakes can fucking suck, I feel like seems pretty necessary for One Piece, because there are too many other entertaining things than to grind 1 billion episodes of One Piece. The One Piece is real. Good point. I haven't watched something else. Hope you die late in the run. Later, Dark. I'm a YouTube viewer too, usually, but I'm probably just as or more degen. Just as or more. Listen, everybody else, close your eyes. Liquor. Everybody else, close your eyes for a moment. I removed one of chat's favorite, most degenerate emotes. They lost a bet, all right? They lost a bet, so it wasn't like I removed it on my own. It was fairly removed. Soon afterwards, the character that is in the emote, this thing showed up stuffed with over $200 in like $1 bills. This box was just filled $1 bills as a bribe to re-add the degenerate emote. So, I don't know, Liquor. There's a pretty steep competition for degeneracy in this community. It's pretty steep. Needless to say, I did not. I didn't compromise my morals. I did not add it. But then I later did lose a bet, and I had to re-add it. But stuff. It was the box was filled with ones. Like it was literally just a stack of ones. Read Liquor. All right, let me see. Wait, what? Chat? Why is he bragging so hard? Wait, what? Bragging? I was explaining their degeneracy. What are we on about? Had to walk to your bedside? No, it's not my bedside table. That is hidden in the closet. I can't risk people coming over and being like, what is this? I'm like, I can explain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, shit. Damn. Hold on. Hold. Gotta get all my notification things in order. Move this here. Try to move some stuff around real quick. And we are back. The Ganchin, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate you for the resub. It's under his pillow where he says a little prayer to it every morning so that he has a good day. What do you guys think of me? You think I'm some kind of super weeb? I did not know that gold could break potions. Yeah, the nuggets can like fall and knock it over and cause it to shatter and stuff. It's a whole thing. Yes, you guys do think I'm a super weeb? How dare you?
The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it.
The smell of it.
I love gold so much.
Is freezing liquid. That thing is thick. If you're curious why that enemy was so beefy, it's because as you can see to the left over here, we actually got a a zone that has like much tankier enemies. So you gotta remember it's nightmare mode. That zone right there is not where you want to be this early in a run. It's like the sand chasm kind of area, I think. Usually below the pyramid or some shit. They're beefy. Yeah, Sand Cave is 10 times. Lasai says they're 10 times their normal health. So, yeah. So you may be asking, why the hell did I grab the freezing liquid potion? I usually don't do this, but I do think it's worth showing off because a lot of the really, really good Nightmare Mode win streakers use this strategy. So it's probably worth showing some of you guys out there. You can use it in your regular runs too. But, yeah, this one is one that I've never thought to do. But I think it was Daw that I saw do this. And I was like, this is pretty genius. So if you find a freezing liquid potion, you just pour out a tiny bit. Just a little bit. And then you go find some worm blood. And worm blood, when it comes in contact with freezing liquid, makes more worm blood. So there's some worm blood right there. Let me just try to scoop up a little bit in the flask. And look at that. The whole flask converts over to worm blood. Now, what you can do is whenever you are in a spot where you need to see through walls and stuff for safety, you drink some of the worm blood and it will make it so that you can see through the walls. Worm blood gives you kind of like an all-seeing eye vision, similar to this spell right here. We could also go and do the Mimicium quest, which means that we could... It's time for another Noita content creator war. Wait, what? What happened? Dog Giga Chad got purged. Oh, it got removed. Re-add this emote. Fine, I'll re-add that one, but it was not. It was auto purged by non-usage. What was I gonna say? Words, things. Ah, the quest. Wait, I just realized this potion is filled with slime mist. We must have... Did we it must have been something that we actually made, right? I don't know, man. Is it just slime and water make it? Oh, slime and just water. Psh, didn't even remember that one. Making me some slime mist. But whenever you find something like worm blood, if you're like, hey, I wish I had an infinite amount of that, well, you could always do the Mimicium quest, which you need an empty flask. So that was the reason I was emptying out this one. Oh, did I miss the island? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold up. Oh yeah, do the tree. We don't need the empty flask. True. Let's go to the tree. How many people in here are bots? All of them. Bots all the way down. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. So we went to the tree. We go. Okay, there it is. There we are. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Okay. So went to the tree, went up. We have an extra flask, and then we just go over here, and there should be. There's always a thing of pheromone. We're gonna scoop this pheromone up. This can be very useful in nightmare mode too, because you can use pheromone to sell wands and stuff. So this could just, you may come up here just because you want the pheromone liquid. That may be more than enough of a reason. Alright, then we go over here and we break into this. I should empty out, actually wait, no, I don't need to empty out anything. I'll just place this down. Yeah, poor Mind's Eye getting pinged to hell from you guys. Alright, so I try to scoop up a little bit of the water because this potion comes to life. And we need to be able to pour some pheromone on its head without that damn water getting in the way. Once there's a heart on it, then you can pick it up. That's why you need the pheromone. You're trying to seduce the mimic into loving you. And once it loves you, you pick it up. And then, when you get near an empty flask in the second island, there's four sky islands. You go to the second sky island, pour a little bit of mimic juice on that, and the potions start to come to life. And we need to do this for 10 of them. There's 2. It's not quite shop time, but it's getting close. And once there's a heart on it, heart. Where is a heart on? However you love. Alright. And we need one more. We're missing one more potion. There we go. And now we got Sea of Mimicium. This will allow us to get a ton more of whatever liquid we would like. We don't need that mimic anymore. This means that if we do want to get more worm blood, we could just use Mimicium to make more and more of it. Kill the mimic. I'm sorry, I let him live today. Does it work on all empty flasks? No, those flasks right there in there's 4 islands in the sky. That second island has like a special version of the flasks that you can convert them into these little mimic things. I've never heard of it being able to happen with like one of the other, like an empty flask anywhere else. That'd be kind of a crazy one though. Alright, so we currently have a little bit going on. I'm not super impressed with our HP, but it could be worse. We're going to go ahead and grab the heart now. Try to keep us safe. Remember, no perks in today's run, so let's stay away from those perks. And I'm actually going to drink a little bit of our worm blood. Not a ton, but just enough that I can see some of the stuff around here. Oh, shit. There's a bad guy already. So there's a propane tank right at the entrance. This propane tank is extra scary. I mean, already it's scary enough in regular mode, but in nightmare mode, it's extra scary because explosion damage is doubled. So this propane tank right... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, shit. See, that was scary. Because that thing could have one-shot me. It does double damage, so propane tanks already is insanely strong. Double it in nightmare mode means instant death for me. I hear electricity. I'm trying to figure out where that is. I think it's below. Yep, there he is. This is an example where that worm blood comes in handy. Damn it, he just ran off. This is where that worm blood comes in handy, though. It's helping us see around corners and try to protect ourselves. There's a dangerous thing right there. Ooh, that's a pretty decent wand. Here, let's do this. Oh, come on.
Hey, remember that nightmare run where you got 2 hearts, then immediately died to double propane tanks? That was awesome.
That was so bullshit, man. That was super bullshit. So we have another decent wand. This one's still not going to be better than our current wand, but if we were desperate, we could do something like... Oh no, that wouldn't be the greatest, would it? It'd have to be something like that. It's not very great. Oh wait. Oh, we forgot to grab our horizontal. Shit, I gotta go back for that. But yeah, you can put something like that there. We could even... Oh, the music notes. We should probably grab some of those too while we're at it, shouldn't we? Lots of stuff to consider. Oops, that can't even cast that. Yeah, I forgot I had left a pretty useful thing in this zone. Yeah, without the Tinkerer with Wands everywhere, it definitely slows down the Nightmare run quite a bit, which Nightmare already can be a pretty slow run. Thank you, Delicious, by the way, for the bits. Yeah, I do have Spiral. Yep. I could go grab those music notes. Wait, where? Yep, there we go. Horizontal, I want that. And we run over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. A worm got on the loose. I gotta be very careful. I'm gonna drink a little bit more worm blood. Because you gotta remember, we are in Nightmare, so damages are amplified, like damage types. I'm not sure the melee damage amplification, but I'd rather not be melee, not see it coming. Yeah, it could be a fatal worm bite, exactly. Let's go, I guess. Is it 3 times? Is it? Creatures should be able to edit wands and build the biggest damage wands using DBG to actually kill you. Oh my god. That would be insane. This is also one that can be really fun to grab, but you need an ad mana to make use of it. And I don't have any ad manas currently, so I'm like, probably not gonna happen. Lasias' melee is 3 times. Melee and poison are 3 times. Most others are 2 times. So 3 times the melee damage, which sounds about right because those one little bats are like omega pumping damage in this mode. I went to test reloading in the empty mimics in the Sky Island. Keep their tags. Same when filled, then reloading. Okay, so there isn't some way to like trick it so that they can then drop stuff. I guess we'll have that fill that spot there. Red glimmer there. Luster Bolt could be interesting, especially because we have those. No, because we can't get explosion immunity. Not quite. We're getting close to shot though. Getting close. Whenever you leave that first zone, the second zone you enter, you don't exactly know what the zone's going to be. It's going to be one of the snow levels, but it can actually be the Hisi base. We just happen to get lucky and got the more standard one, which is the snowy depths. Oh, damn. Dude, this guy's holding this angle so hardcore. Dead, I guess? Yeah. He dead. You forgot to grab a perk? Hilarious. And bro was camping. He's a Counter-Strike player right there, holding that corner. Try not to stay near mounds of snow. I never trust propane tanks like they can slip into there and you literally don't see their graphic like at all. And they just detonate. Oh, fuck. I'm not super well equipped for setting this thing off in a safe way. This is why you like to have missiles. Something that can just pop it. Actually, what were the stats on that one? Okay. We need this again because we need those missiles. Oh, shit. And the reason we want that is because when you see the propane tank, if I shoot it with spark bolts, there's a chance that it will, it could whip back into my face and blow up. So we're trying to shoot it in a way that it'll just detonate immediately. Oh! Made me dodge right into that bullshit. Oh, he just died. Why not multicasting the 3 bolts for crit stacking? So right now we have this luminous drill on it, and we kind of need it to cast 3 times if I want it to, you know, burn through the recharge nicely. If you put the double on there, you will get it to sometimes work properly. I'm just afraid that we're going to burn through our mana too fast. It's not, it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be like the worst trade, because you would get a little bit of crit stacking, but I think we would kind of burn through that mana a decent amount quicker. Let's see. So right now, when I shoot it, see, I can hold it down for quite a bit. Put that double in there. Let's see the difference. Yeah, see, sometimes we're getting a bad cast, and like if it ever casts in this order, where it goes double, so these two are grouped together, so that's one spell, and this is spell number 2. When that happens, it means that there isn't enough recharge to take it to 0, so it causes that stutter. With that said, you would get the every once in a while those little group ones, so that could actually be kind of nice, the fact that it doesn't allow it. Because if you threw another one on there, then you would guarantee it. And I'm like, is that... Let me see which is better. That's what makes Noita fun, because really it's like up to you, what you prefer. Throw that extra one on there. We'll go with it. See if we get a little couple crits going. All it takes is a crit to sometimes save your life right before an enemy's about to blast you. You guys are curious, crits do 5 times damage. That's why they were suggesting that. Because in a zone where you gotta, you know, sometimes kill some enemies pretty damn quick, to all of a sudden burst them with 5 times damage. And sometimes save your ass. But I tend to run my wands a little more spammy. That way I can kind of just half pay attention where I'm shooting. This one, it does drain it a bit quicker. Crit, crit, crit. Crit. Not terrible. I hear you there, kitty. I hear you. Alright. Let's do the shop. We'll do it. My most hated enemy in Noita. Dunk, I just got a Tresemme pre-roll ad. Are you offended they're on your channel? What the hell is that? Wait, why is somebody laughing? It's a shampoo brand? Something bald people don't know? wait. Fuck you guys. You pieces of shit. Alright. Second shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. It's all working. Boom! What? Dude, this has been dropping messages so much recently. I don't know what's going on. If it's a Twitch thing, I have no idea. But I keep trying to restock the bot. I think this is the 3rd stream in a row that it's dropped my restock message. Sorry if something happened, you got debated there. Basically, the shop wasn't restocked at first. Because when I went to communicate with the bot, it freaked out. I'm sorry, that's not my fault. That's Twitch's fault. Twitch just has a dropped message problem. And that is why in the future, we would try not to rely on it. Dunk is shadow banned, apparently. So today's cosmetic is the Wilson Fence. It's Wilson from Home Improvement. Mind's Eye had requested Wilson to be created, and Vialet made it happen. Vialet is actually the cosmetic creator of the day. Dunk getting hit by drop messages is honestly just karma at this point. Vialet is one of the top 5 owls in this channel. Top 10. How about that? One rerun and no new ones? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, no, not a rerun. This is the first time this has been in the shop before. There are, that is the new cosmetic of the day. Alright, let's get back to the action. Get back to the sweat. Can we see the full outfit? Sure. Give me one moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. There he is. Wilson from Home Improvement. Vial did a fantastic job on it. And yeah, like Mind's Eye was the one that brought it to the front of the line. He said he wanted it created as a tribute to his dad, who was he says a fix-it kind of guy with a lot of tools, and used Binford as his handle, which Binford is the tool brand in Home Improvement, which apparently in Germany the title translated to was it Look Who's Hammering? Something like that. something funny like that. That was our fun fact that we got from a German chatter earlier. How do I make my own bingo cards? You're talking about when you type !bingo? It will generate you one right there. Is that what you mean? Listen Who's Hammering. Listen Who's Hammering. There we go. I guess I mixed in that one movie. Look Who's Talking. Listen Who's Hammering. We still never got to hear a German version of the Tim the Toolman grunt. Guy's a little feisty. This is a rough challenge. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that you have to take slowly, and it just takes one little mistake and this run will die in an instant. It's a little scary. Why is Dunk so fixated on hearing a German grunt? Oh, come on. You haven't seen Home Improvement? It's like one of his main things. He does that little grunt thing. His mating call, I think. Oh, shit. It scared the hell out of me. Does the CEO drop more He-See babies due to more health? I don't know on that one. I would think so. Seems like it. But also, maybe it's just because I'm more panicked. So I'm like, oh my god, there's so many enemies, you know. I think there's a set cap, though, on how many they can bring in. Let's put this here. Whoop. Oh! Big fella. Big juicy. So, if we can ignite him, it's usually a good way to try to kill him. Oh my goodness. We're kind of doing a shit job at igniting him. But you gotta remember that burning is % damage, and not only that, but burning is a % damage, but it's stronger in nightmare mode, so I imagine we kill him even faster.
The missile knows where it is at all
there it goes.
times.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude. Some serious danger going on right now. Shepster! Shepster, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I appreciate you there, Sheb. And you too there. Talithmar with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you guys. Didn't realize worms can light on fire. Yeah, and because their health bar is pretty deep, the fact that it's doing % damage usually ticks away at them pretty nicely. Guy's got a perk. Killed him. Now where did that worm go? Worm, where are you? Chest right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can hear him. The worm is still alive. Fuck. Gotta drink some more of this worm blood. Oh, there he is. I killed him. I got him. I killed him. He did not drop a heart. 50-50 chance and we got scammed. Klusman, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. That explains why they die so often before you find them in snowy. Yeah, there's two variables. It's the burning on them and the fact that they can be frozen meleeed. And there's those free skulls around here. They seem to be... I don't know if they're natural enemies. I'm guessing they are, because I feel like all the time I see the free skull. Like, you'll see them blue and their corpse is dead. That means something... one of the freezing skulls frozen meleeed them, essentially.
Those enemies have perks? Dunk, you said this is a no perk run. I'm unliking and unsubscribing, sorry.
I'm sorry. They don't listen to the rules. They follow their own rules. There was a chest, I know I saw that earlier in the dark area. Don't worry, we'll get to it. I'm just kind of clearing things out because we actually kind of ran ahead a little quicker than I would have liked. I do like this digging bolt though. That would be damn nice to put on this wand. The coup. Dom the dinosaur. Thank you for the bits. You failed the run. Lock it in. Come on now. The dunk situation is out of hand. What did I... What? Shadow ban is real? What are you guys yapping about? Chest rain? I mean, you could. I don't know if I've ever done chest rain in nightmare mode. I hear something electric over there. I'd rather not swim in water when I hear electric, dude. Oops. There's a propane tank at the bottom of that. Oh! Alright, there's an enemy with a missile wand. It's not cool. That's also not cool. Another wand. Damn it, did the Uko just grab that wand after I just killed one dude with it? Okay. Whew. Haven't gotten any health though. It's been the disappointing part about the zone so far. HP. Jesus, die already. Oh! Did not mean to teleport. I tried to swap wands. Went too quick. Too much of a rush. Another double and more spark bolts. That guy's carrying a very dangerous wand. Well, I said very dangerous. It's not as dangerous as I was originally thinking. Propane tank. Set up to explode. Let's go, Dunk. You got this, brother. Thank you there, Broivula. I'm a little anxious because nightmare mode, you're always just one misstep away from death. Oh. Don't like that area. Oh! It got me on one of those hits. Didn't even notice it. You got an amazing wand going already. This is a W. This takes one insta. I'm in trouble. Wish I had a deeper health bar. Was it here? Oh shit! Yeah, we got an always cast luminous drill on our first when it gives you the 3 wands to choose at the entrance. Yeah, it had that on it, so I was like, oh baby. Do kind of want that freeze for the jungle. Oh. Don't really need that. Oh, it's a heart actually. Wasn't even paying attention. Pollen. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the next mountain real quick. And we're gonna focus on getting like a nice heal station and everything set up in the Hisi base. We also gotta deal with Steve right now. And the statue fell through the ground. That's not good. Very, very not good. There's a freeze here. Oh, there he is. Alright. Had to give him the old freeze slurp. What's up, Ionic? Yep, we're doing good so far. This is the Pirate Software game experience.
Wait, now there's a continue. Okay. Okay. Go down the stairs. Where am I? What the? Guys, I don't. Okay, how do I play? Okay, I think the spacebar button breaks the game. So you.
It's early access, isn't it? That happens. That happens. They forgot the collision implementation. I think it was likely some other bug. Probably you know, like how bugs can kind of chain. Probably one of those scenarios.
Hey man, I know we generally completely avoid politics and politic-adjacent stuff, but I just hope you and your girlfriend are staying safe. IRC, she's from Turkey, and I just saw a video of a Turkish lady studying in the US with legal visas being arrested in broad daylight.
Oh shit. With their attorney saying that they don't know her whereabouts, hoping your girlfriend don't get iced. Oh god. Yeah, chat was telling me a little bit about it. I hadn't heard anything actually about the stuff going on in Turkey right now. Pretty wild stuff. I'll have to look into it. Shit's real scary. Yeah, I had no idea. Kona, land of the free. Kona's rise up. Wait, not in Turkey. Wait, what? It's happening where you are? The people are being kidnapped? Oh, wait, that story that they're talking about was in Turkey, but wasn't the story that something's going on in Turkey with like students and stuff?
No, not in Turkey, in the United States of America. That's where this is happening.
Oh. Turkish students at Tufts University
As an
handcuffed.
American, one can say that land of the free is almost correct, but there's a typo. They added an extra R.
Says left her home to meet friends Tuesday night when she was detained by U.S. Department of Homeland Security agents. Appeared to show 6 people, their faces covered, taking away her phone as she yelled and was handcuffed. What the hell? The heck? I love politics. I'll have to look into that. That's crazy. I thought they were saying something. I thought the story they were saying, yes, there was something U.S. related just now, but I thought the story earlier was saying that there was something going on in Turkey, and that, and then I was just assuming that somehow this person was related to that. Didn't know all of this was going down in the U.S. Did not know. Time to relocate to Europe. We're going to EU, baby. Ooh, actually, wait. I think that is the way. I think that is the light. Go towards the light. It'll be spark trigger into a heavy dig bolt. And you could even wrap it. And how does that look? Pretty good. Then you could put down a double and a spark bolt. It's not bad. And then I guess for now we just leave these here to help us dig. Because it's a luminous drill. Let's see, we're adding 3 damage, but it's actually probably better to add the 8 damage there. See, the spiral will make the digging kind of shit, but it will add damage. I guess we still have this for digging. That should be all right. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we're grabbing this heal. I don't like to grab the heal early, but in nightmare mode, you know, you really gotta not risk it. But I'm gonna drink some of the worm blood. We're gonna see if we can enter into this somewhat safely. Ooh, you see that? Because of the worm blood. Oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way. They show you. Move camera. Watch down here. You see this guy? You see him dancing down there? I can see the outline of him, and he's carrying a wand. That's the value of worm blood. So we know there's a dude down there with a wand, feeling frisky. And I killed him. And he's dead. And has another spiral.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Saying I'm gonna die? Oh, we don't need this freeze. And I do want this spiral though. It's a 0 charge, so I think we can leave that there, maybe. I just needed to, what happened? Just needed to backtrack from Ice Biome 1 to the Dark Cave for healing. I don't have a good digging wand, so I am excavating a tunnel on the roof of the bridge boss area to get out because I don't have the water either. See you in a month. Yeah, sometimes when you have that terrible digging, it can be a bit rough. Okay, this is kind of slowing down my telewand, actually. I think. It's whatever. It's fine. Our goal right now is to find healers. If we find healers, then we can set up a heal station. Once we have a heal station, then I may even backtrack to the previous zone, because I know I can come back here and get healed whenever I need it. I actually think you'll survive. Whether you avoid accidentally taking a perk is like 50-50 though. So far so good, but yeah, it just takes that. Sometimes you see a perk and it's like so good, you just want to pick it up right away. Just gotta avoid the urge. That's kind of scary. Dude just throwing he threw another version of the dude that can throw people, so I was afraid they could eventually throw like a tank on me. In a certain situation that could have been really bad. Chance for a heart here, I think. It's a chest. Oh, it dropped something, I think. It was a bomb. I didn't rush it too quick because I didn't want to explode. Get some help. The coward might be my least favorite enemy in the game. Yeah, Chad was asking me actually earlier, what's my least favorite enemy? I always have a hard time. Oh, look at that. That guy is super dangerous. He has glass cannon, so we're going to kill him immediately. Sorry if you didn't get to see him too much. Sometimes you don't get that opportunity twice. I don't want to waste it. But yeah, that sniper with glass cannon is very freaking dangerous. 5 times damage, and you got to remember that the AoE of the explosion of a shot would be 5 times as well. Or, I forget the explosion rate. Point is, big damage, big explosion, big scary. Double, it would have been double damage, 5 times explosion radius, I think is exactly how it goes. Something like that. I forget the sniper rules. With the glass cannon. Oh shit, I just warped right through that wall. Okay, so it is 5 times the damage as well. It's 5 times, so 125 damage sniper shot. Woo! I wonder if that includes the little AoE, kind of like where it does the impact, you know? Like if you just take the AoE. What is AoE? Attack over area, like a little zone. Attack over, wait, what does it stand for? Attack over, am I saying that right? Attack over, no, it's not, what's it? Area effect, there we go. I don't know why I was focused on the word attack. Attack. Area of effect, thank you, chat. My brain was, I guess, so used to using acronyms, I forget what their original meaning. Yeah, the area of effect, so it's like a small zone, but basically the sniper, usually you don't think of it. You think of things like bombs, have like the AoE, that's like a clear explosion circle, but even the sniper at the point of impact, like let's say it hits right here, like boom, ass on everything. Wait, ass over everything. Whenever the sniper's bullet hits, there'll actually be a decent size like AoE, kind of about the size of a bomb of damage. And it's pretty scary. That's only with glass cannon. Normally, it's not really much to worry about with the regular sniper. I guess the reason I pointed out is because in this mode before, in Nightmare mode, I had a sniper. I didn't know he had glass cannon, but you know the little red line of sight was on me. So when he went to take the shot, he was off screen. I just dodged slightly. And it hit the wall behind me, but then boom, it had this decent sized explosion and that killed me. And then that's when I realized, oh shit, it was an off-screen glass cannon sniper. Holy moly, look at that one. We just turned into our own healer. Ah, crap, I want to get rid of that, but it's everything organized. Holy moly, it's Healy moly. Holy moly. Oh, he got the wand. He got the wand. Wand is out. Oh. Whoops. Alright, well, I was going to try to pick up that other wand, but in the end, it didn't really matter too much. Here. Oh, there's a propane tank over there. That's pretty scary. Grab this, hide it somewhere safely. That plasma's kind of interesting, but we'll worry about it later. Travel up here. Gotta get up here safely. Jacob, thanks for the 30 month. I've returned to the sweat lair after a long hiatus. How are things? How's it going, Jacob? I'm doing pretty good. Nothing too crazy going on lately. Just doing a nightmare run right now with no perks. A perkless nightmare run, and it's been pretty scary. I've only shit myself 3 times though, so I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's ricochet these heals into ourselves. And we're full health. We've got lots of heals waiting for us. Looking good. Oh wait, I got the fence from the shop somehow. I thought it didn't work. You can always type !backpack to view your backpack in case you're curious. Read Woat. Woat, he's probably just memeing about something, I'm sure. Nightmare, no perks. Drunk or slammed? Are you crazy? Yeah, we're like one moment away from death. Do you like Pokemon? Here's a Pokemon running away from police in Turkey. A video from yesterday's protests. Wait. So there are protests going on in Turkey. I'm hearing all kinds of stuff now. I'm confused. What the fuck is this? Is there no full screen on this shit? Give me a break. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's too loud. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, on my browser here, I don't have that one plugin that lets me control the volume. What the fuck? But yeah, I said there was something going on in Turkey because somebody mentioned, they said, no, it's in the US. No, I'm just getting mixed messages. It's both. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a huge protest in Turkey because the president arrested his political rival. Ah, okay. Now I'm learning a bit more. I see. Abductions and protests are in the US? I'm pretty sure that was not the US, so that was a Pokemon running away, and I think that was not, that was a different country. Alright, there we go. Back to having our better teleport. Looking for hearts, that's our goal. And we could go back to the snowy depths if we would like. That is an option since we have good heals right now. And we still have both of our wand refreshes, I think, in our holy mountains, meaning that we can refresh all these heals if we need to. That's the reason you leave those refreshes behind, because later on you may be very grateful that you have them. Have you seen the ChatGPT Ghibli anime image conversions over the last day or so? No, I don't think so. I know that ChatGPT is doing some new AI image stuff, and Party Horse has already kind of started to goof around with it. I don't know what the pricing will be, though. It may be too expensive because the processing, I'm sure, is going to be a lot stronger. So it may be too expensive to implement into our channel, but we'll see what Party Horse says. He's the giga brains behind all that. He created all of it for our community, at least. And but he was showing me some generated stuff yesterday. Not that everybody here gives a shit about it, but it is kind of, you know, the programming and the technology, I guess, of AI is what I always find so interesting. But actually, so here's an example. He was using VirtualButt's username, and he made it where VirtualButt, it generated a sweatling for his username, but then it also, he showed it an image. So what you could do is you could be like, so currently with currently with the AI generation, it just looks at your username, right? And it tries to make an image off of your username. What he did was say like, all right, the username is VirtualButt, and the cosmetic that he's wearing, actually I can't remember which cosmetic that one is. But the point is, he showed it like a cosmetic. It'd be like saying, here's the, you know, this username and here's the cosmetics of what they look like. And so then it like made them. So the cosmetic for this guy is, it's that, I forget what I think it's the Monster Hunter one. Does anybody remember what the name of it is? Because he was testing it on multiple people. I don't know if that wasn't necessarily what VirtualButt was wearing, but here's that same cosmetic, but on Dragnar. And all it was literally showing it the cosmetic. You show it the cosmetic, you tell them the username, and then it creates them in that world or whatever with that cosmetic. Pretty cool, right? Kieran, let me see, is that? Yep, that looks like it's it. So you just show them like, hey, this is this person's username, and here's their sweatling and what they look like, and it tries to like fuses them together. Kind of cool. Kind of interesting. Party Horse is always, you know, checking out that tech. Oh, here's one that's kind of a little. Here's Wizen. I think this is with the. If I had to guess, this is probably the Bethany. Binding of Isaac one. If I had to guess, but I don't know that for sure. You would think that there'd be some kind of blood stuff going on there. Beyond says thanks. I hate it. Let me see. Wait, what am I supposed to be seeing from It's All Gone Wrong? Too many things. I can't keep up. Iconic movie scene, Studio Ghibli style. This is so much fun. Ah. Oh shit. That's pretty impressive. So is it, what is it? Lord of the Rings, Godfather, Scarface, and Star Wars? AI slop, you mean? Hey, it's still fun to goof around with. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool. Playing in dumpsters can be fun. Ooh, that was scary. Hey Dunk, did you touch the daily today? I haven't. I haven't. Was there something spicy? Dunk looks so sketchy side-eye in chat like that. It's kind of harder. Usually I turn my head more confidently, but in nightmare mode I'm like, oh, do you see that? That piece of shit. I was just showing an example. I almost got. A little scary. This is not the daily. No, we're playing the nightmare mode. Are they trying to attack the tentacles?
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Called hentai, and it's art. How does one find an increased lifetime? Oh, I can't even think because the weebs are weebing right now. Oh, shit. Give me one moment. When the weebs get muted, I'll explain. They're being a pain in the ass right now. Deadly heal. Yes, please. And
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
no more.
No more.
Yes, no more. That guy's kind of dangerous. Increased lifetime. I'm trying to remember the most useful places. I think it's reduced lifetime that can be found in the hell pool. I don't think it's increase. Oh my gosh, that guy's a dangerous one. There's danger everywhere. The fuck, man. I have to get rid of this guy that's down here. I can't just leave him. He's standing on a propane tank. Then there's a propane tank over there. Then there's a tank standing on an electricity thing. My god, just danger everywhere. Oh yeah, you could go to Wote's map and type in... Go to Wote's map and type in the spell that you're looking for, and it can give you a general idea of like what to... where to look. It doesn't tell you 100% of places, but if you type in increase lifetime, then when you click it, it will tell you the general drop. Oh, it is a 0.17% chance to spawn in hell. It does have a chance. Yeah, I guess with looking at these numbers, your best chances are going to be looking at wands in Wanmart area and just keep grinding it out. Just keep looking through wands. Probably your best odds. Because yes, you may say, but this one has a 0.56%. Yeah, but that's only the Holy Mountain right here, which is a very limited group. Meanwhile, the Overgrown has wand after wand after wand, so that should go pretty quickly. Did you check the eye room for wasps yet? We're in nightmare mode right now. So in nightmare mode, oh yeah, I forgot, Ionic, you had asked me to link you that one wasp run that we had last week. Gotta remember to do that. In nightmare mode, there is an eye room sometimes. Wait, actually, where would it be? Yeah, there is an eye room sometimes that can spawn in, but it doesn't always spawn. So for example, in this one here, in this nightmare mode map, did not get one. So I don't know if we'll have one in this one. Yeah, I'll try to remember there, Ionic. Hopefully. How's our favorite hair streamer, Greaser, doing today? Hair streamer, Greaser. I am pretty greasy today, though. I'm not going to lie. Getting a little greasy over here. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Life's treating me well. Move that. Toss that. Something like that I think is okay. Then we just shoot the heals into us one time. Did I even catch one? Yes, I did. Good, good, good. Man, not having the ability to edit our wands has been rough. I gotta go find that one wand that I left on the ground, wherever I left it. Going into dark areas doesn't make much sense, but I want to see this wand. Free luminous drill. Sweet. Really got to change that deposit command? Wait, what happened? Oh, because... What's the... Hold on, just so you know. Indoor cat, don't do that. What the hell? He's... that's not... You didn't actually deposit anything. Indoor cat's just trolling your ass. Don't do that, Indoor cat. Please don't create work for me. But the deposit should be right below where you type in the chat. Bad cat? Yeah, hit him with a spray bottle. The deposit should be right... right here. You click it, these are the deposits. There you go, Withstand. Perfect. You just dropped off 5K into your bank, and if you ever want to be sure that it deposited correctly, then you just type !sweat or !balance, and it should have gone up by 5,000 because of the deposit you just made. And it will stay there until you spend it. Even if you don't spend it for the next year, it'll still just be waiting for you. Just chilling. Ooh, there's a speed up, but I haven't found any black holes. Oh my god, that was a terrible move by me. Now I have to go all the way back up just to heal again. Though, at one point I think I did grab a spitter timer. We could probably set that up temporarily. Like here. That way I can just... Sounds a terrible shot. There we go. A little rough. Not the greatest, but it'll do. Healed up. You're still digging? Still digging that tunnel. How much sweat do I have? I'm rich. By the way, if you're curious about the computerized thing, that's Mind's Eye had a bot that he tests stuff in the channel, so it usually responds to me when I type as well. It's just a dunk bot testing thing. Ow. Seltzer, I see you dropping off 10K sweat. Poor Slam. Poor Slam. It's because I can't use regular deposits like you guys. You guys are cheating the system. I have to fucking... Because mine's infinite, so if I can't use those deposits, that would just be too... That would be fucked up. This is a badass one. This is what we like to call a monster. A beast. Ooh, and there's a heart. And there's a horizontal. There's just too many things, man. Too much stuff. Oh, shit. That. Boom, 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 boom. Giga pudding. So we got a couple of moves to make right now. Let's see. Big damage. We got music damage going. The music notes do 0 damage normally, but we added 8 damage from the horizontal, 3 damage from the spiral, and 3 damage from this spiral, and they all naturally pierce. So there's actually huge damage coming out of it. And then there's that other modifier that we left behind. Also, I would like to move over that one luminous drill. And also I'm going to heal up real quick. We're juiced up. This here. Make a good chord with your notes. Listen, I have no musical talent whatsoever. Alright, gotta see where I left that one luminous drill. Not over here. Ooh, there's a propane tank hidden in the snow. Does the alchemist spawn in nightmare mode? No, the parallel world, like, ghost versions do, but not the regular one. You have to go to hell, I think, to get your hands on those Greek letters in a reliable way. I want to see if there was a heart at the bottom. Big damage. Add homing. It's tempting, but it will. Our monopool's 166, and homing costs 70, so it'll tear up that monopool pretty badly. But hopefully soon we'll get a chance to add it in. Wait, where the hell?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. So I entered in here. I came from this side over here. This is darkness. Darkness. Oh, there it is. Here's what we're looking for. It's somewhere. Oh, there's a healer. I'm kind of tempted to get that horizontal. It means more damage. More damage, more better. Hey, what's up, Kitty? With the 18-monther. Second sweat baby there, Kitty. He's meowing. Kitty's lost his goddamn mind. Think of the 18 months, Kitty. Good to see you. Did you see the Silk Song news? That's bait. That's bait and a half. I can smell it a mile away. That shit is not news. I have an idea, and Chase, check this. Dochin, you're... Oh my god, that guy just was carrying a wand, walked right past me. That could have been bad. I wasn't paying attention because he was a healer. Rain World Watcher DLC tomorrow? Oh? Oh? They updated the copyright date on the Steam page that qualifies as news from them. From 2019 to 2025 or something. Ah, that's the... So they just Pretty minor stuff. But everybody's hoping that it's going to lead to something more. Put that there, I guess. Yeah, something like that's good. I'm all in, let's go. Let's go. Silksong news is that the devs have done 6 updates on Steam in the past month. The previous 6 updates took 4 months. These music notes get pumped with damage. Yeah, we got some serious damage coming out of this. We're slurping. Murdering the world with music. See, these are the songs that your parents warned you about. This music does kill. Remember all those Fox News articles? That's what this was about. Destroying the world one note at a time. Sounds like some Imagine Dragons bullshit. This is how they make their music. They play a little bit of Noita. It's that creativity flowing. What's this about evil music for the non-Americans? Can't tell if you're memeing, but it's a common thing that's been around since forever. You know, music gets blamed. Well, not so much these days, I guess. But it used to be a thing in previous generations that they'd always look back on, like, music as, like, like, playing a pivotal role in some kind of, like, for example, that when there was a school shooting, they'd be, like, you know, showing the music that the person listened to and stuff, and be like, this is what led to them, you know, going insane and shooting up a school. They listen to, and it'll be just like some kind of rock music or some shit. Video games became a little bit later, so music started to fade away. It still gets a lot of the still will get blamed, but video games, as they got more and more, the graphics got more, you know, realistic. That's when the, you know, around the time the N64, they were like, look at this. 007 has created another school shooter. And you're like, what? Oh? People looking at 007 now are just laughing their ass off. Like, what the hell are these graphics? Yep, Grand Theft Auto, that's another one. That's a big one, actually. That's one that gets brought up a lot. Oh yeah, Sega Genesis era. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, because people would be like, "Oh my God, look at the gruesome details." Look at Mortal Kombat stuff now. What's up, Mork? Hi, Dunk. I took your advice from last time I was here and finished my first Noita run. I had so much fun, I went back into it and tried completing some other optional bosses. I ended up shooting the deer on the lake, assuming that even though it reflected damage, it would reflect the same amount of damage back, and promptly shot it with a nuke because I was explosion immune. Rip my foolish soul. But now I know. Hey, it was a learning moment. Learning moment. Yeah, Noita tends to not... when it does any kind of reflecting damage, it's usually not in the same form. It's not like, oh, you did explosion damage, so explosion back. The devs were thinking ahead. They knew we would cheese it. Got a gold drill. If you're curious what makes the gold drill significant, it's that whenever you see this drill, it means there's always a pit of gold underneath it. I try to clear things out in a safe way, I can then get my hands on it. terrible shot. Oh my, come on. Stop wasting my goddamn heals. Fuck this. Where's a flat spot? All these spots look flat, but then when my shots hit it, they just go flying off to the side. It's filled with lies. Maybe this spot will work now. Yeah, there we go. Topped it off. Why are you healing? Because I was missing a little bit of health. That plus I have a refresh at the top that I think I'll grab before I go to the next zone. Alright, now we can get the gold pit. Bro bumped his knee on the table and is trying to go to the ER. Hey, you gotta remember that this is nightmare mode. Things do such insane damage that, like, you know, one propane tank blows up, you may live by just 1 or 2 health, so you better make sure you're topped off. Is healing always working with bouncing to the upper wall? No, the wall has to be smooth. I was trying to shoot it on the wall and it was shooting off to the side. It was a little bit funky. So I use a timer or trigger and I try to ricochet off the ceiling or the ground. It's not that one. That goes here. This probably should go there. I never went back and got that luminous... that always cast luminous drill that I had. I didn't need that. You keep saying this is nightmare mode, but your god gamer skills keep making it look easy. Oh, come on.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Too kind, too kind. Deeper Beige with the Prime 18-monther. Hey, another 18-monther. Second sweat baby is born there. Deeper Beige, double 9-monthers. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. He speaks the truth. Oh, you guys are too kind. Oh, look at this. That guy is trouble. He's got a little bit of electricity. Would help if I don't miss every one of my... Oh, I'm already healed. Never mind. There we go. So we got to kill him, and then we got to try to kill anybody nearby before they can touch that damn music note. Or not the electric one. Kind of a crazy one. Nothing that I'm that interested in, but I'd like it to be put up. Hey, there's a bad guy. Oh, this is why you pay attention to every single one. You never know which one's going to have that add mana. And that is big. Huge. I gotta make a decision. Nice. Heal up. Oh my god, it's a questionable shot. That's good enough. I still got a couple heals in it left, so I won't refresh yet. Which perk you taking in the mountain? None of them. Does Nightmare have a New Game Plus? Yes, yes, you can actually go to New Game Plus, but it just kind of... It pretty much just uses the New Game Plus from the regular game, so... By going New Game Plus, yes, you'll still keep the enemies beefed up like it's Nightmare mode, but it's going to look just like a regular New Game Plus world. It's kind of like a fusion of the two. It's like New Game Plus, the regular New Game Plus mode, with the beefiness of Nightmare enemies and the ability for them to have perks. Little modifications like that. They're not beefy either. Oh wait, they just have perks? They don't even, their HP goes, so they actually get less HP? They keep the perks though, right? They're the usual New Game Plus beefy. Huh. Wait, what about the wand spawns? Does that stay around in New Game Plus? The point is, it's usually not worth doing the New Game Plus stuff in Nightmare mode, because it kind of breaks you out of usually the main reason for Nightmare mode is the world gen's kind of crazy. I don't remember that one. So basically an oversight. Nightmare in general is not really well balanced or thought out. It was kind of just thrown in as something just goofy for the community and just some fun stuff. Because even though that New Game Plus stuff may sound a little bit like jank, you're like, there's more jank than just the regular mode itself is already jank. So for example, here is regular. This is vanilla, the vanilla map. And then this is New Game Plus. So it looks kind of cool, right? But, and then if you go into Nightmare mode, boom, it's got another like way that it like kind of moves everything around. And what I was wanting to point out, wait, hold on, damn it. I was yapping so much, I forgot what I was going to point out. Nightmare, New Game Plus, who knows? Oh, Cursed Rock, that was what I was wanting to point out. So in Nightmare mode, the fact that there is no Cursed Rock right here, that's the biggest thing I think that stands out as like a huge oversight. When you go to New Game Plus, at least it does bring back that Cursed Rock, because it just seems silly, because one of the things that makes that, you know, in Noita where you can snowball out of control with your power is parallel worlds. Parallel worlds represent the world again, meaning all the resources duplicated. So all the perks, obviously it's not the exact same, it's like another set of perks and all that stuff, new shops, all that. You can go to another parallel world and another parallel world. So the fact that in Nightmare mode, you can literally just go from parallel world to parallel world without even, you don't even need anything that good. You just need basic digging, and then you can start farming infinite parallel worlds. That right there needs to be fixed. Pretty big oversight, but yeah, again, Nightmare mode was not their focus. They just created it, I think, for like the try-hard, sweaty players to like give them another mode to goof around in, like myself, just somebody to it's like kind of like they're like, hey, what about these guys who's playing like 1 billion hours of the game? Like, just throw this random mode at them, see if they like it. And it's just goofy, but really the vanilla experience is the best one. That's the, in my opinion, the ultimate Noita experience. Nightmare Parallel Worlds have their own issues with overall bosses. Nightmare Parallel Worlds have their own issues. Wait, what do you mean? Their own issues with Parallel World bosses? What's wrong with the Parallel World bosses? Nightmare is all I play these days. Yeah, see, some of the OG people like it. They exist. Fairmont is definitely not. Who has the most hours in Noita as a Fury? It's gotta be me. There's like almost no doubt on that one. Now, somebody may have more Steam hours on it, because I'm sure there have been people that have left it running for like weeks, but in terms of actually like playing the game, I don't think it could come close. But Fury probably has the most hours logged on Steam, I would bet, because he's done some crazy science experiments that I don't even know how you would do them. For example, he has that one YouTube video where you watch the world turn into like crazy, sparkling, yeah, just madness. So I don't know if you have to leave your game running for like 1 billion. I don't even know how you replicate that. You may have talked about it in the video. It's been a while since I watched it, but yeah. Come on. David style. Latali and Durian probably played more. You guys don't know how time works, I don't think, if you think that. You have... Listen, I've been playing since the very first day this game came out, and I was logging like 16 hours a day for like that for many, many months. And then even then, I still play several times a week, every week. Unless there's somebody who's offline, played for like 7,000 hours, just solo, just chilling. Which I doubt it. I wouldn't trust Dunk saying he has the most hours. He's notoriously bad at counting. What? Okay, maybe true. Britt would have played 8,000 hours. This kid. You have 19,000 hours. Impressive. Can you throw already? I'm guessing you meant can you throw. It's crazy how Dunk has only played for 5 years, and he's so good at this game. Thank you, Nutty. Paid chatter won't stop. Paid chatter. Ooh. Kinda juicy. Also kinda lazy though. We'll see. I don't think Kitty ever played a single hour. What? Is that true, Kitty? He says I played like 10. What? You only played like 10? Come on, you're like an OG in our community. You've been around for years now. The hell you only played 10 hours? This guy. Sad I wasn't here in the OG Noita days, but glad to be here. Hey, don't worry. There's still great times to be had. Yeah, the really early days, the Noita section was like dead as fuck. That's why when people talk about like most hours and stuff, I'm like, are you crazy? Dude, I remember for many months, like I would just play, like our community was growing really rapidly because there was literally no one playing Noita. I would log on, I'd play for like 15 hours. I would be the only person in the section. When I log off, I was still the only person in the section. This went for many, many months. And that's why whenever people start talking hours, I'm like, there's like no way to almost catch me at this point unless you just are grinding 20-hour days every single day for a couple of years. Yo. What does Steam tell you for hours? It says 8,146 hours. 10 hours. Kitty heard 10,000% more time you rant about the game than playing themselves. A true hero. What's the biggest thing that existed that new players now are missing out on? It's hard. When you say missing out, it kind of makes me think that you're saying like a good thing. Or do you just mean like a feature that they didn't get to experience? Because one that I've talked about regularly is that for the first a little over a year in the game, they made the hits in Noita were way more punishing. Like whenever an enemy hits you, so like if you're levitating in the air and an enemy hits you with a single bullet, you would free fall until you touch the ground. This was like brutal. This was like Noita to the max because sometimes you're way up high and an enemy hits you and you fall and you don't realize and there was like a small pit of lava and your character would just go bloom and you would just dunk into it. It was pretty rough. It was fun, but also people raged all the time. And I would constantly get people jumping in the chat dropping like a GIF Like, oh my god, this just happened. And those did feel kind of Noita'd. Because yes, you could be like, just don't get hit. But it also was kind of bullshit. They got hit like way up high, free fell until they just swam in lava. And it's like, damn. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I fell into lava without getting knocked all the way down. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Try to find a flat surface to use real quick. Hey, do you play Blizzard games? WoW, StarCraft? Yeah, I'm a OG Blizzard player with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft I played for like 1 month when it was brand new. StarCraft was my love. In fact, I joined the StarCraft world through the N64. StarCraft 64 is my first StarCraft ever. I loved the hell out of it. And then I moved on. I didn't know there was a PC version until my brother's friend told me. Say, hey, you know they got this on PC. I was like, oh. And then I moved over to that. But I played Nintendo 64 StarCraft for like maybe a year or so before. And I had several hundreds of hours logged in that before I even moved over to the PC. I played it StarCraft 64 before PC. I think we're like a rare breed there, Flixer. Everybody always is like, what? What? You're like the first person that's like, hey, me too. Do you have more hours in Dota or Noita? Dota, because I played it since 2011. So, but since Noita has existed, I have more hours in Noita than Dota. Basically, Dota's got like an, was that like an 8-year, I mean, yeah, Dota's got an 8-year advantage on Noita. Playing an RTS on Nintendo DS sounds insane. I'm not talking DS, I'm talking N64. Actually, I think there may have been some on the DS too as well. How many hours in Dota? I think it's like a 10 or 11,000. Somewhere around there. Did you play a Dota when it was a mod in Frozen Throne? I know I didn't, actually. So when it came to like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, I was more of a StarCraft person. I played Warcraft 2. So here's my journey into the RTS world. My first one was actually Warcraft. I don't know if it was Warcraft the first one or second one, but it was on the Sega Saturn. And so it was my first RTS ever. My brother rented it at Blockbuster and I loved it. I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. So I just would rent this game every time I'd get a chance at Blockbuster. And then I saw a commercial on TV whenever we had an N64. I remember seeing a commercial on TV, and it was like this commander. I could still kind of like picture the StarCraft commercial. And I remember being like, oh my god, this is just like Warcraft, but for the N64. I had no idea the same company or any of that crap. And I remember getting it for my birthday, I believe is what it was. I asked my parents for it for my birthday. So then I got StarCraft for my birthday, and we already had this little, I think it came with like a little, StarCraft didn't, but I think like Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64, one of those came with like this little expansion cart for your N64. And if you had that, whenever you had StarCraft, it actually gave you StarCraft Brood War. It was not the full Brood War, but it gave you like more units and stuff. So I would play the hell out of that for like I said, like a year or so until I found out that there was a PC version. Then I moved over to StarCraft, the Brood War on the PC, and I loved the hell out of it. And I played that for... I played StarCraft on PC until StarCraft 2 came out. Then when StarCraft 2 came out, I played that probably like just a couple thousand hours, maybe like 2,000 or so, which is still a lot, but compared to my time in the original StarCraft, it was way more. But Warcraft 3, when it came out, I played it for just probably like 100 hours or so, and I went back to StarCraft because it was my true love. Because I didn't necessarily play the good, like, ranked shit. Those were the real good players were. I played a lot of like custom maps and all that kind of stuff. So I never played the custom map in Warcraft 3, which turned out to be the better ones because I guess they gave more possibilities for modding and all that kind of crap, which is where Dota was born. So I never played the original Dota. I only played, my first MOBA ever was Heroes of Newerth because of a friend telling me to play it. I played it a little bit, but I sucked, so I really wasn't having that much fun. And then StarCraft 2, the community within that, you know, made their own custom game of a MOBA within it called SOTUS, Storm of the Imperial Sanctum. And I had a lot of fun with that, but it was broke as hell. But because everybody in the game sucked, it made it very easier to... That's one of the things I feel like is important for MOBAs and why it's so hard to get in the genre. Because if you go into League of Legends, there's going to be a ton of badasses in it. Even the scrubs will have certain mechanics that they shine at and other things that they're awful at. I mean, in Dota, I see players all the time that are like way better than me, but they have like the mental stability of like a 5-year-old. So like, they'll just be like this really great player, somebody who's like outplaying the hell out of me, but then all of a sudden they just break all their items because something didn't go their way. And I'm like, thank God. Thank God. Because it's weird. It's weird how there's so many people that are that way, that it's just, that's how MOBAs are. You always have like a weakness. If a person's at this rank, it doesn't mean that everything about them is that rank. They may be great in other ways, but they are weak in certain things. But a brand new MOBA is great because everybody sucks. Everybody sucks at it. Like, obviously there's some people who are naturally skilled at MOBAs, but you don't understand the meta. You don't understand what heroes are capable of. Everybody is just garbage. So that's what helped me get back into MOBAs, was everybody sucked at SOTUS, so we all were shit running around. But then as I started to get, you know, a couple hundred hours logged in it, started to recognize just how it was a community-made thing and how there's like all these things about it that were just god-awful. So then I went to Heroes of Newerth again, and now I could appreciate the MOBA and I could survive in it. And this made me really love MOBAs. And then I saw the international, the first ever international. Me and my brother watched it live together. And I was like, holy shit, this looks crazy. And because at this point I had heard of the original Dota. I heard that like Heroes of Newerth was a thing because they wanted to be like Dota, a mod for Warcraft 3. So then when I learned about the, like I said, the tournament, me and my brother watched it. We're like, holy shit, this game looks amazing. And so then we just like, you know, we're looking all over the internet for forever. Like, I don't remember how many months after that, trying to get our hands on a key for it. And so eventually we got our hands on a Dota 2 key, and the rest is history. Been playing ever since. Experiencing that again with Deadlock was so fun until Trackers came in and ruined it again. Wait, till Trackers? Well, what does that mean? What's Trackers? So that was one of the things I heard with Deadlock. I was thinking like, ooh, I want to get into it because so many games have that just special feeling when they're brand new. Everybody being garbage is magical. And so when I heard Deadlock was coming along, yeah, I was kind of keeping an eye on it too, but I just never felt that pull to hop into it. And then Marvel Rivals and all that has come along since. And I mean, Deadlock has been, I mean, obviously they'll still get a boost when they officially release at some point, but let's see, Steam charts, Deadlock. Yeah, look at that. I mean, not to discourage any of those Deadlock players. I know some people love it. They're huge fans of it, but, you know, it's not a good look. But we'll see, you know. We'll see what happens. It'll be back, Copium. It could be. I mean, these days you can never say a game is 100% dead because sometimes people, unless the company, of course, says, we're not working on it. But it just takes one great idea to resurrect stuff. You got to remember, Fortnite was deemed like a kind of like a failure in their early access days. It wasn't having the success they wanted. It was a completely different game. It was not the shooter, whatever the hell kind of genre you consider it now. It was a what was the genre before it's considered? Like with the waves and stuff. I forget what it's considered, where you're like fighting waves of enemies and everything. Tower defense. Thank you, Raj. So it was a tower defense game, and they went back to the drawing board, started again from scratch. I mean, obviously they reused their assets, but point is, Fortnite's one of the biggest games in the world. It just takes some good ideas and it can be back to popping. I need to go grab that refresh in the beginning. I remember playing Gumby on floppy disk. Gumby? Fucking Gumby? No, Gumby had a game. I mean, you can definitely say that one hero shooter... You can definitely say that one hero shooters whose name I don't even remember anymore will definitely never come back. Wait, what is he laughing? What's the fight? You talking about Overwatch? Oh, Concord. Hey, Concord may be down, but they ain't out of it. Give them time. If you guys don't know, Concord's that game that it got memed on pretty hard because it was Sony, right? Sony spent millions on it being made, and then whenever it launched, it was like max players was like 140 or some shit. It's like, holy crap. You spend millions on a game that just got, 140 max players or something. It was rough. Which made it 100 times funnier. Like Sony suffering, hell yeah. I also think the current deadlock doesn't have the casual player appeal. They're not focused on that at all, but I trust Valve on making it fun. I wouldn't say I necessarily trust Valve at making it fun. I like when Valve's behind, like if I'm playing a game that I love, I would like Valve to be a company behind it because they do good work. But just because Valve's behind it doesn't make it successful. If you look at Underlords and look at the card game that they made, they've definitely had some failures. If anything, I hate League of Legends, but you got to give credit to Riot. They are the masters of, it doesn't matter if it's their idea or not, they're really good at making it mainstream. Hell, even when it comes to their show, they made a show and it was like, damn, this is actually fucking good. This is for everyone. They're the masters of that shit. That's why whenever it came to them making an MMO, I was like really interested because I'm like, what does an MMO look like from a company who's great at making whatever product they make? It's not original, but they're great at making whatever they do popular. So I was very curious what their MMO is going to look like. And then they announced that they were resetting. They let go of the whole group and started again from scratch just in the last year or so. So it's probably going to be a long time until we see anything from them. Let me heal up a bit. So I like to shit on a Riot a lot, but the reality is they are good at what they do.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I lost all my Dota friends to League. What? They made the move from Dota to League? Disgusting. Okay, but it wasn't the OG Dota creator behind it. That is true. Having Ice Frog apparently playing a huge role in Deadlock does give it pretty good hope because he's pretty magical. This dude creates some good shit. They were never your friends. True. Listen to A25. They left for League of Legends. Good riddance. You didn't need them. Let's see. Batgirl, thank you for the 30 monther. Good to see you, Batgirl. Thanks for coming back. Hit us with some love. 30 months. Drew to you with the 13-month primage says, I remember the good old days of playing mods of Frozen Throne. The amount of creativity there was makes it way better than anything Dota has come up with. How dare you? I played the shit out of StarCraft as well, and yes, the mental health of the general pop has declined dramatically over the years, especially among Dota players. Like, that's why I mainly like to play with my friends when it comes to Dota, because, you know, we may argue, may whatever, but at the end of the day, we're usually having a blast and being really, like, competitive. While what I find anti-fun in Dota are the people who have that, like, give up mentality. I hate that shit, which is a huge portion of it. It's because they watch pro players, and pro players, you know, understand whenever they're behind that usually they're not going to come back. But in the pub world, anybody can come back from anything, and I don't know, Scrubs never recognize that. 90% of my trust in Deadlock is faith in Ice Frog, that he still has it. 10% because I like where the game is headed. Yeah, I wouldn't give up on it for that either. What's the reason you don't play League? I mean, League, if Dota didn't exist, I probably would play League. Or Heroes of the Storm. Probably League, though, because I hate the idea that a game is pretty much, for the most part, left behind by the company. I'd want it actively being developed. But League, if you play Dota, you know, watching League, tons of skill shots, which sounds really cool in theory, but it just is missing it, man. Like the laning phase it's got no personality, man. Where's the last hit and deny? Where's the flavor? You guys only have last hitting. Not only that, but you guys are like spamming abilities to last hit in League. I just don't get it. Where's the flavor, man? I really liked HOTS, but I wish it wasn't a bandit. Yeah, I liked it too. I wasn't like a massive fan, but I played like you know, over 100 games of it. I thought it was cool. It was not like the best MOBA or anything, but I thought it was cool it existed. Too many MOBAs try to just be like all the other MOBAs, and HOTS at least was trying its own path. And what? No! No! He had glass cannon! He had glass cannon! It was a CEO with glass cannon!
It was not luck, but skill.
Does anybody have the replay? Wote's dropping a link already. Thank you, Wote. Yeah, massive fan, but I played like you know, over 100 games of it. I thought it was cool. It was not like the best MOBA or anything, but I thought it was cool it existed. Too many MOBAs try to just be like all the other MOBAs, and HOTS at least was trying its own path. And what? Glass Cannon CEO. I took the hit directly. What's that number right there? What is that number? Does that say 375? I took that shot directly to the face. There's a second one right behind it too, if somehow I miraculously survived. Watch this in slow-mo. Damn it. Fuck. And he was trying like a drunk person. My brain was lagging. I didn't realize what it was until it was too late. So tell me, did that little healing at 98% health help you survive? Oh, come on. At least I was max health, though. So, like, if it was one of those scenarios where I would have barely survived, I'd have been like, no, if only it was max health. But it's like, nope, I messed up. The only way to not die here was just don't get hit at all. And even then, I'm not sure how much AoE damage we would have had to deal with from both of those shots. God damn it. It was 375. That's off by 5 HP. Realistically, I would have got hit by the other one if I didn't just get completely exploded by that first one. I caught it with my face, though. Gotta admit, that was a pretty good defense. Using my face as a shield.
Just for clarity, even though it looks inescapable, only a direct hit deals damage when it comes to grenade his C, and I think the CEO works the same. So
Really?
skill issue got him.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I want to test that theory. That's a good question.
Athleticisms, Connor Moist Gregor, Connor Moist David, Floyd Moist Weather. Why, they're all at the top of their classes.
They're all driving Moisterati's, that's all I know.
Maybe even a Rolls Moist, or maybe even a Moist Sadie's.
Asternick, thank you for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate the love, man. In this shit moment, I just caught, like, I was sitting here, I saw this, and then I realized I was like, oh fuck, and like my brain just lagged and I just went right into that shot because I was looking down here, and then by the time I realized what was up there,
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
by the time my brain registered it, it was like, oh shit, boom. It happened so quick. Massive fan, but I played like you know, over 100 games of it. I thought it was cool. It was not like the best MOBA or anything, but I thought it was cool it existed. Too many MOBAs try to just be like all the other MOBAs, and HOTS at least was trying its own path. And what? No.
Actually, Chatter made a good observation that all the minions died to 250 damage, so I'm likely just wrong. At least for the CEO.
And yeah, that is a fucking huge 250 hit. Damn. This was trying its own path, and yep, this is why, like chat was saying, this is why you're supposed to drink worm blood constantly. Is you just make sure your character's always topped off with worm blood. Then I would, whenever I'm standing here, you'll be able to see him through the wall. I would clearly be able to see he has glass cannon, and I would recognize he's dangerous. But instead, I'm just kind of charging around. Too many MOBAs try to just be like all the other MOBAs and charging around and getting punished for not paying attention, and boom. Plus we had an all-seeing eye, but I was also being lazy. Does glass cannon increase damage from explosions, or does it is it just the radius? It's the damage and the radius. It's both. Yeah, it was fucking Riot Games, man. I blame League of Legends for this death. Fuck. Let me update my death counter thing. Well, you logged in.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
What is today? The 27th? Nightmare death on March 27th. And then I control paste that, control C this, update, death. I think the death command should be updated. Fucking rip. Actually, wait. I just saw an interesting command that I didn't even know existed. New emote just dropped. My heart. How come today's stream is Wednesday's stream, but March 27th is Thursday? Because it's supposed to start on a Wednesday, going into a Thursday. I know, it's crazy. Hold on, there's something I was gonna. Oh yeah, this command, !WR death. I didn't even realize this was a command.
Flopper dude, you're always so annoying. Some tentacles. We don't need any tentacles this run, right?
Oh! Dude. All good things gotta come to an end.
Wow.
Dude, that was some bullshit though. I remember this one.
Flopper dude, you're always so annoying. Some tentacles.
I just recoiled my way directly into the bubble. Right? Oh! The fact that there is like the tiniest layer of cursed rock right here is so bullshit. Look at that thing. The smallest layer ever. It's like... All good things gotta come to an end. Why do I sound so different? Do I sound different? What do you guys think?
Some tentacles. We don't need any tentacles this run, right?
Oh! It's the same mic. All good things gotta come to an end. Yeah, maybe probably during the years I've changed the settings at some point. You were younger? You sound jaded now? Probably. Okay, let's close these, close these, close these.
Bruh.
Have you eaten the bunny? No, he's still alive. Did I read your idea and Chase check this? Oh my god, what is your idea? Probably nonsense. He says this glass cannon situation is insane. Hold on. I have this idea for a run. You roll a random number for a new game plus to start in. Use cheat GUI or a script to start in the appropriate new game plus. You will have a budget scaled according to the new game plus. You will use this budget to buy spells, perks, and options to use. You will buy spells, perks, and options to use bugs, weakening mage, etc. The objective is to survive in New Game Plus or do a roulette run or ask the gods. Problem about that is there's a lot of moving parts, like a lot of rules on that one. Yeah, it'd have to be an existing mod that offers all of this just on its own, you know, without having to set up the rules yourself. It just like is the mod. Is that the same shirt you're wearing now? It's just washed out so much it's gray now. Oh, I can't believe I died. Asternick, thank you again for trying to dull the pain a little bit. The pain in my heart. D-Crust, thanks again for the 8-monther. Appreciate the sweatiness. All right, so what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Options. We could do... If we're going to do the daily run, we would need to jump into it ASAP, but it would have to be a short daily. We can't do a power hour. We're already so close. I mean, look at this, 2,381. I mean, if I pop off and have like a badass power hour, let's say I get like 10 wins, you know, the usual, then we'd be at 2,391. We'd be so close to the event. I need time to, gotta mentally prepare. I heard today's daily was jacked. +3 wins would be devastating. Shut your mouth, Twist. It would probably be, yeah, it'd be 11 wins. Kaj is right, it'd be 11. Noita bingo. Who's got bingo, Vex? You got bingo? I gotta buy this chocolate bar. Oh, you're saying use the website. I gotta take a bite of this chocolate bar. Hold on, chat. Candy diet.
Welcome to Fatty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first.
It was a chocolate that Rustlin sent me.
Caribbean Paradise. Some people say
It was from one of the community members sent me this chocolate. It's from Austria. It says Labuco, but or maybe it's Zotter. Actually, Zotter is probably the one to shout out. I think it's really in small font. Zotter Labuco. I don't know. It's tasty though. It's delicious. Any reports on the chocolate yet? Which one is your favorite so far? This one here is just a Peruvian. It's Peru milk chocolate. This one's really good. I like it, but I just got to try it today. My favorite though is probably still the hazelnut one. Was kind of insane. And I'm not like a huge hazelnut fan, but the taste was really delicious. Let me see. Win with permapoly. I wish I could eat milk chocolate. I miss the taste. Oh, why aren't you able to eat it anymore? Allergy? Which one does your girlfriend prefer? Assuming it's fine to ask. Of course it's fine. It was some kind of, it was honey and...
Don't be sad. Hit new game.
It was a honey chocolate bar, but I think it was honey and something that had a crunch to it. I can't remember, but it had honey was one of the main ingredients. That was her favorite. Maybe it was a nougat. Yeah, maybe it was like a honey nougat. I don't know. It was a good one though. There's a mod that lets you play a whole run as another creature. Still can use wands if you want to, and pick up hearts. Oh, lactose intolerant. That's why not the milk chocolate. Understandable. Yeah.
Do it.
Do you guys want to do... I'll probably do a poll. What sounds the most entertaining for you guys? /poll. Your options are going to be... keep in mind that what you choose doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the only thing that we play for the rest of today, but it may be. So when you make a choice, think that this could be the thing we do for the rest of today. Oh, random spawn. I will throw it on there. I think I'm going to throw power words on there too for a choice. Let's see, /poll. Which run next? I failed the nightmare run. I'll check the streak list in a moment. If you missed what happened, !death. I got glass cannon, shot in the face. If I would have dodged it, I maybe could have survived it, but I tanked it directly to the face, the hit. Power words. Wait, which run next? Power words. Twitch. Integration. Daily run. And random spawn location. I'll just put random spawn location. 2-minute poll. Vote. Do you guys want to see some power words? Power words is where you guys get to choose words that cause bad things to happen in my run. So for example, you can make it where if I say the word monkey, a holy bomb spawns next to my character and blows up. Obviously, that's a very specific example, but you get the idea. Twitch integration, that's where you guys get to vote to try to kill me in a run. That one's kind of like a speed run because I usually try to go through it as fast as I can. I usually end up winning. Chat usually gets really mad and salty about it, and it's tons of fun. Daily run, you guys know the daily run. Every day the Noita seed is set for the whole community, and everybody can play and experience the same seed. I haven't played today's daily, but several people have stopped by asking. So, and then somebody else said it was a god seed today, so I don't know. It must be something pretty good for several people to bring it up. And then the random spawn location, I did post it was posted on my channel, but it was created by SomeDunkVods. They created a video, and they have uploaded, or they've sent them to me, 2 videos now that have been uploaded to our main channel. So it was this random spawn location. Stolen Valor, true. So this one is where you just start in a random spot in the Noita world, and we try to get a win. If we do random spawn location, we'll probably set a goal of like a certain orb amount, like 6 orb run or some shit. Does a daily run have specific additional requirements to run, like specific quests? Or we would, yeah, if that one won, we would decide from there. Yeah, but it looks like it's not going to win. It looks like random spawn location is going to win. Random spawn nightmare? Holy shit. Well,
do it.
Looks like we got our answer. Random spawn location.
Do it.
One more vote with just power words versus random spawn location, please. No. This is a huge, look at this. If you add this one with this one with this one, this one's still higher because it's 54% of the vote, so it's over half.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sadly, Yoke has retired and become a farmer. I wonder what he's been up to. All right. The chocolate was delicious, though. Wrestling hooked me up with some delicious chocolates. Will we use the same ruling as last time, where we get a grace period to veto? Okay, yeah, so let's make the rules for this random spot. Let me do a shop and update the title and all that kind of stuff, and then we will cover the rules for these next runs. This could be a set of mini runs. You'll see. I'll explain how it works. It's still going to be vanilla Noita, but just you start in a random location. So that's the idea. Give me one moment, get the shop ready. Red Kitty!
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Red
right
Kitty,
now.
thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you. We had Red Kitty, we had Slancelot. Slancelot with the Prime 10-monther. I need advice right now. I want to get back into Noita, but I can't get one program to close. It's called Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know why I can't close it. I haven't slept for 2 days. Please help. Actually, let me check how Monster Hunter Wilds is doing on Steam charts. Obviously, it's going to have dropped off a bit because, you know, when it's brand new, that's when people are playing the shit out of it. But Yeah, it's hanging in there. It is hanging in there. They had 101,000 players just an hour ago. We're on. Yeah, it's still popping. Still popping. Wait, when was the first day? March 4th. So it's only been like, hasn't even been a month yet. I wonder if how the Steam reviews have done, because I know people were like really enjoying the game, but they had performance issues. Steam Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's see how the Steam reviews have recovered at all. Still mixed, 63%. Okay, so apparently there's still a lot of performance issues. Compare it to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Steam Assassin's Creed Shadows. We gotta be over a certain age. Sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows was supposed to be buggy as fuck. But I guess, then again, the amount of people reviewing this one is significantly lower. Look at the player count. Okay. Steam charts. Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, it's... Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know, they're getting there. In terms of other Assassin's Creed games, though, I'm gonna see. So this peaked at 64,000. Let's see. Steam charts. Assassin's Creed. It says Black Flag. Is that another popular one that's recent? 15,000. Wait, does it exist on other things outside of Steam though? I'm guessing it does. Yes. Oh, okay. So that's where it's kind of, the numbers aren't exactly accurate then. Read reviews. Some of them are ironic. If I remember correctly, it said they deleted negative reviews on Steam. I don't even know if you can do that. I mean, unless somehow there's some deal with Steam. You can? Wait, what? You can delete reviews? What the shit? Are you sure on that one? Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you delete Steam reviews? It seems like a big conflict of interest that you wouldn't give that power as Valve. You wouldn't give that power to developers. And you get to decide on which reviews people see. Why would you ever not just delete all the bad reviews? Be like, I have the best game ever made. The devs can't go in and delete reviews? No. See, that's what I'm saying. That not the devs, but brigading can be deleted. Okay, I can understand that. It's brigading. Clearly, whenever... Yeah, but there's a difference in brigading and a game just being like, shit. So Steam does it. That makes more sense. Yeah, chat was acting like it was the devs were going in themselves like, bad review, delete. Bad review, delete. It's like bullshit. Yeah, brigading should be deleted because sometimes people are memeing it up and reviews, the review process will lose its purpose if it doesn't have some kind of integrity to it. If people can just like meme, you know, even like with a great game, like let's say that you had Elden Ring and for some reason it becomes like a joke or whatever to meme it up and put some negative review for it. Well, that could lead to other future gamers now playing it because of seeing it having like lower reviews. So obviously those should just be like removed. Like every bad Noita review ever obviously should be removed. Those people, maybe they weren't memeing, but brain damage should be taken into consideration and those reviews should just be, they're done. Get them out of there. Hopefully, so for some reason the last couple times I've tried to stalk the shop, it's bugged out and the message has dropped. Not my bot hasn't, but Twitch's shit has been buggy. Let's take Noita for example. What if some guy started ranting about the eating mechanic? That guy's review should be deleted. It is so garbage. Japanese politicians are getting involved to ban the game because it's insulting. What? It's insulting? Boom, here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Also, shout out to RKJ Fishing with the 15-month resub. Just says Matt Damon. There you go, chat. Matt Damon. Thank you, RKJ. I appreciate you, man. Today's cosmetic is the Wilson fence. Wilson is one of the characters from Home Improvement with, you know, Tim the Toolman Taylor. And yeah, this is the Wilson fence. It was created by Violet, and she was commissioned by Mind's Eye. And Mind's Eye had said that he wanted to create it because as like a tribute to his dad, who he describes as a fix-it kind of guy with a lot of tools. And his dad used Binford as his like alias, as his handle. So that was the inspiration for today's cosmetic that Violet drew up. It's Wilson Fence, the bad guy from Daredevil. Wait, no? Wait, what? No, this is the fence that Wilson stood at in Home Improvement. All right, chat. Well, our nightmare journey has come to an end. We're about to be jumping into random spawn now. That's what you guys voted for. I'm sorry. I thought we were actually about to pull off a dub. I told you guys, you let your guard down for one moment. You get ranting about MOBAs for 1 minute, and you're done. You're toast. I will redeem myself. I hope to maybe get another nightmare run in this week. If at worst not this week, next week, I will have my revenge. But I need to update the title to say that we are playing the random spawn mod, and then we can open the bets.
MOBAs so toxic they ruin other games.
True. How dare they? Okay, title is updated. Let me explain these rules because I'm gonna open the bet right now, but you guys need to clearly know how this works. Whenever I jump into a run, what's gonna happen is we have a mod on that it's gonna be in vanilla. We're gonna play in the regular world. So in regular Noita, you start right here. Yes, this is the starting location. We're playing regular vanilla, but we do have a mod that will, instead of spawning us here, will literally just look around the world in Noita and just go, here. And it'll just spawn you there. Or it'll be like, here. And it just spawns you there. So then you have to find a way to survive. The problem is, it doesn't take into consideration being reasonable. For example, we have spawned down here. And that's just fucked, man. I mean, it's not a matter of, that's like, come on now. You can't even get out of that shit. And you have the starter ones. Can the run be invalid if you spawn anywhere earlier than the vault? That makes it boring. The problem is, earlier than the vault is hard to say. Like, what if I spawn here? You'd be like, oh, you just roamed out and then you're free. How about this? This is how we're going to do it. I am allowed one do-over. Chat is allowed one do-over. Whenever I start up the run, you will have, I will look around for about 5 to 10 seconds so we can get an idea of where I'm at. Then I pause. I get to decide if I want to use my one do-over. If I say no, then you guys get to decide if you want to use yours. And if both of us don't use it, then that is the run. You know what I mean? So, for example, if I start in the early game, you guys are like, do-over, roll again. And then it's like, okay, you used your 1, and then I roll it. Same idea as if I spawn down in hell, I'm like, whoa, 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 I want a do-over. So we both get 1. If you're curious how the chat will get to decide, we'll do a 1-minute poll. So it'll say like, do you want to use your do-over or mulligan, whatever the hell you want to call it? And you guys will say yes if you want me to do another one or no. Yeah, we'll do a 1-minute poll. Let's go ahead and open the bets. You guys only have 1 minute to place your bets. Let's see. Noita. So if you're soft locked in hell on the run, it's a bet loss. If I use my do-over, then I get thrown into hell, then yeah, I say we'd just be fucked. Same idea though as you guys using a do-over and I spawn in the early game again. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm like lucky. Noita, hold on, I haven't opened the bets yet. Random, spawn, location, run. Wait, Cambarn says read him. I can't even open the Cambarn. I'm not even opening the bets just in case there's an important detail I should be thinking of. So each chat member has a veto. Okay, goddamn it, you made me hold off everybody placing their bets just so you can meme it up, you piece of shit. Noita's random spawn location, run. All right, bet is open. You guys have less time. You have 30 seconds to get your vote in. Cambarn wasted the other 30 seconds. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember, you guys get 1 do-over. Keep in mind that there are some people that are wanting me to win. So clearly, they may vote against you guys saying do-over in the early game. Saying like, hey, he's going to win this one. I want +1 to my streak. Being realistic, even when you guys believe in me, for some reason you guys are like bloodthirsty as fuck and try to murder me, even though it like kind of goes against your guys' own bet. You guys will believe, but also want me to die at the same time. That's just how you guys are. Pure evil. But I just wanted you to take that in consideration whenever you're placing your bet.
Can we just re-roll any surface spawns?
No. Because then we have to do a thing about like with hell, and then we have to be like, oh, is this too low? Is this... We get 1 do-over. Here are the people. Wait, what? These were all the streaks in today's nightmare mode? All of them bet against me? You pieces of shit. Dude, this... Oh my god, you lucky little bastards. Saved by a glass cannon CEO. And they were right? They were so lucky. I was on the cusp of greatness. Green Bishop earning a toxic no sign. Very toxic of you. Very disgusting. What is the challenge for the random spawn challenge? Oh, we'll gather 5 orbs. 5 orbs. How about that? I should have probably pointed that out, right? 5 orbs while having the random spawn location. You lost like the last 3 nightmare runs. How is that lucky? I literally won my last nightmare run, but I do like how accurate you are with your information. Very helpful there, Nutty. All right, I think we're about good. Which last one? I believe it was random perks. Something like that. Did you know you're actually really bad at Noita? You literally failed thousands and thousands of times. Not true and fast. This is a glitch right here, and I have reported it to the devs, and they will get it patched ASAP. This is supposed to say 1. You guys was just witnessed my first ever death. Same seed? No, we're just doing random seed, Bobo, on the restarts. Do you ever do Noita's random start potions run? Nah, I've never done a random start points or start potions. We're doing random spawn location right now. I've never done random flasks, though. I just do the basic rules. Why not just make the rules the following? If soft locked or die in 30 seconds and restart. If you can get back to the first biome in 30 seconds, then it's a restart. Thoughts? It's not bad, but the problem becomes with technicalities. Because in Noita, it's hard because sometimes you're like, well, technically there is a way out of it. Remember how last time we discussed this in the lava area? It's like, well, technically there is a way. All right, let's close it. Close the bets. Let's begin. Oh yeah, did I shout out the streaks? Hardcore, Duty Pip, Green Bishop, Omni, Mr. Brain, Guchamine, and Super Steelix. 1, 2, 3. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 streaks. Get off my screen. Time to redeem myself right here in this moment. Can we get an animated recap of the death? Glass Cannon CEO to the face. Feels good, man. Feels damn good. Alright. Bets are officially closed. Sorry if you got left in the cold. It's just how it goes. Random spawns.
I will always be at your side.
Damn, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I'll let you guys. So I'm gonna say, let it ride. It is a. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna let it play. So let's. Now it's your guys' decision. Are there enough of you that would you like a do-over? Say yes. If you're saying you're fine with me doing this run, say no. If I see a lot of people saying yes, they want to do. Okay, so people saying keep. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so most people, it seems like no poll is necessary. Most of you guys seem to be on board with this run. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Do it.
All right. We're gonna play it out then. Some people are saying what do you mean no poll? Well, there's an obvious answer. Wait, what? What do you mean yes? What mid? I'm saying there is no reason to do a poll if clearly the vast majority of you guys are not gonna veto. You're like, just play the run out. You know what I mean? It's already a landslide victory. It's like the crowd is chanting, do the run, and you're like, well, let's do a poll to see if I should do the run. It's like, the crowd's already fucking chanting one thing.
Nope.
All right, let's go. How do you know without a poll? Oh my God. / poll. Just to make it the verbiage very obvious. Keep the current do it. Keep the current run. That's what I'm going to reword it. So this is how I'm wording the poll. Keep the current run. Yes means play this run, or no, comma, new run. That way it's very obvious. Oh, there's actually quite a few people voting new run. Kind of ballsy, actually. Pollsters, y'all are dorks from a believer. Tell them, Filbert. Tell them. All right, I think it's safe to say, unless there's some kind of insane comeback here, that I am doing this run, because I'm gonna play this one out. I believe in me, damn it. If you guys don't know where we're at, I'll show you the exact location on the map here. I was born in the late 80s, so I can remember things like the beginning of the CNC series, ads for the original Game Boy shown on TV, Warcraft before it became an MMORPG, playing really old DOS games from the, that's actually kind of a close poll, from the early 90s, search engines before Google, if IRC chat rooms existed, and not knowing that America was a real country. wait, what was that last part? What? All right. Yeah, that's why I'm really curious how deep I am in the Frozen Vault. So right now, we are somewhere in this zone. Where this gets spicy is I don't know where I'm at. I could be like, you know, here. And so I just need to scurry to this little spot here, make it out the top, and we'll be good to go. But I could be here. And that is going to be very, very tough to get out of the zone. So let's see. Moment of truth. We've both chosen to keep the run. No, we cannot reopen the bets. Oh, is that the ceiling? Is that the... That's looking pretty ceiling-like. No, I'm not going for that orb. I don't know. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going right or left. Okay, we need to be going right. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This stuff, I think, is weak to the explosion. Yep.
I wish Tay had pushed his only wands change to hide the seed.
Oh, no.
For this run, TBH. But it seems to be a whip, still which TBFI don't want to rush him either.
No! 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 I made a mistake! I made a mistake!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I just felt my rear iris pucker and my testicles tighten. My taste remains unchanged.
Where I fucked up is I didn't pay attention to what my bomb wand was soon enough. And I could, the moment I ran to this location here, I should have thrown the TNT immediately. Instead of deciding like, oh shit, what should I do? Fuck, man. Or dig up? Dig up? Are you crazy? Oh, you mean like go in circles for a long time? Because I was gonna say, digging up would be... We're not gonna make it in 16 TNT, but maybe there's like... Maybe there's like a little loop of like this.
Actually, the easiest. No bet of my life.
One more. I want a rematch. Hold on. Noita, random spawn location rematch. Same rules. Rematch run. Wait, I already locked it in, right? Let me make sure I locked it in.
So Dunk, you should turn off only wands for this. Ideally, it would hide some info like I mentioned in my last dono, which you didn't read because you were fighting for your life, but yeah.
Oh, true. True. Bets are open. Bets are open. Just opened them. Actually, let me see that. Exclamation mark wand. Damn it. So, yeah, we still had a ways left. The thing is, though, sometimes the world gen, if you get really, like, if it's real nice, sometimes you can get, like, just an exit, you know, a smooth exit. So who knows? It may have been nice to us. We'll never know now. Or, I wonder if 16 TNT is enough to get across. I doubt it. Or, get to this point. Damn, I kind of like want to theory craft those. See which one would have happened there. All right. This time, what I'll do is I'll start with streamer wands off. Then once you guys we've made our decision, I'll turn streamer wands on and then reset. Hopefully that doesn't mess with us. Actually, let's test that real fast. Let's test that. So let's see. This is not the actual run. I'm just testing. And then we're like, hey, I'm here. And then chat makes their decision, blah, blah, blah. You have to stay. Then you turn this on. Oops. Then you would say turn it on. And like that. Okay, then we keep us in the same spot and have our streamer ones on. Yeah, that would be how we do it. Oh, come on. You kidding me right now? There you go. By the way, I was just doing this to give me something to do while you guys were voting. We're about to start a brand new fresh run. Get all your votes in, all your votes. Same rules as last time. I get one do-over, you guys get one do-over. That last one was just perfect enough where I wasn't ballsy enough to say do it again. But it was also scary where, as you can see, the enemies just pummeled me. Worst mistake was probably, like I said, hesitating and not just, oh shit, and not just throwing the TNT the moment I got there. That was a big mistake. Taking him out with Spark Bolt. I'm just practicing. Gotta practice surviving with no resources, man. Little baby Comey was the tank. Get out of here, baby Comey. Oh! He's making moves. I think it's a mistake to even go after the little guy in this situation. Yeah, he pretty much spawns him like almost immediately. Oops. Oh my god. Birthing an army. I'm just using this to get warmed up. That's all. Die, you piece of shit! Oh, shit! Oh! My finger's getting tired. I think I just accidentally killed his child. I'm sorry. No. I got too busy looking at the guys to the right. Alright. Face planted again, just like the CEO shot. Alright. Closing them all. Can you explain this bet, please? Basically, Noita's about to spawn me into a random location. It's going to be like, all right, and the run's beginning, and you start here. And you're like, oh shit, do I think I'm going to make it? If I say no, I'm not going to make it, I get to choose one do-over where it'll spawn me again in another random spot. If I spawn, for example, here, I have a feeling the chat's going to be like, oh, that's so lucky, bullshit, do-over. And then we'll choose another random spot. But it could spawn me in another good spot. You just don't know. Turn off streamer wants. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Closing all bets. Random spawns is on. Can it spawn in parallel worlds? I actually don't know on that one. I'm not sure. Streaks first? Oh yes, that too. Does the death command not include this mode? I don't really. I try to throw the deaths that have a little bit of a somebody will be interested in. For example, somebody may stop by in 30 minutes and be like, wait, what happened in the nightmare run? And they just type exclamation !death and they're like, oh, that's how it ended. I don't think they're just going to want to see a random clip of me dying in the vault with starter wands. They're going to be like, what? I don't understand. Cheese. Okay. Eugene earning his little dunce cap. Congratulations, Eugene, on their -7 streak. 7 streaks going out to Cyan in Dempsey time. Congratulations to you two on the 7 predictions in a row. Jumper 471 put a fucking 21 streak. 3 7 streaks in a row. Okay, that pissed me off. Jumper, you done fucked up. All right, hold up. All right. Are we locked in? Closing all bets. Nope. Closing all bets.
Do it.
Hold on, there's a couple people jumping in late. You know how they roll. Cheaters. You should do more of these types of silly random spawns. They're more fun. I'm glad you like your Rune Affiliate. I enjoy them too. I think that like the idea of pulling off a run where it was just like out of this, you know, you seem like you're pretty much fucking cooked at the beginning and then you somehow climb out of hell sounds really cool. But so far I haven't really done anything to impress anyone, I don't think. So hopefully this is the one. The Jenga run was one of my all-time favorites. Fuck the Jenga run, that piece of shit run. Can you show us your nostrils? You can see them. My nose is large. You should be able to see them at all times. You should do a run, a poll. Wait, regardless to stop people from complaining, wasting. True. Closer. I need this, please. All right, here we go. Make a decision. Here we go, chat. That can't be a good sign. Sumo was like really delayed.
Do it.
I feel like you guys are going to want a do-over. We don't even need to do a poll. I think you guys are going to use your do-over. And I agree. You guys are right. I'll go ahead and spin your do-over on this one. Use yours? What? Why would I want to use mine? You guys are wanting to use yours. You got it backwards. You guys are... I would like to keep it, but you guys want to do a new one.
Nope.
All right. I'm using mine. I'm using my do-over. If you guys don't know where the hell we're at, we are somewhere down in this area here. We're somewhere down in hell. And obviously that's just going to be... I mean, I'm not saying it's like literally impossible, but it would be so difficult to come out of this alive. You'd have to do some crap where you're just like standing around idling, waiting for lava to flow or something. You have to do some crazy shit. Really slow play. All right, so I'm using my one do-over. So only you guys have a do-over left. I mean, I feel like it's a hell of a start. I feel like it's a, you know, it's going to lead to some good, interesting gameplay. And what do you guys mean do-over? Let's put it to a poll. I feel like a lot of you guys, maybe, do you not understand where I'm at? I'm in a zone near heaven.
Nope.
Not in heaven, but it's close. There's some pretty deadly guys up there. There's some polymorphine. Where are you? We are currently, I can't remember which temple it said we were at, but we're on, I think this island right here. I think we're just like standing like at the top of this. So we could literally open up the run by just jumping off the thing and being like,
fall damage he'll take trying to get down.
That's true. Frog is right. You gotta consider the fall damage. That doesn't exist. All right. But we are in agreement that we have both used up our do-over. Yes? I used my do-over. You used up your do-over. We reset. Here's an interesting question I have for you guys, though. Should we restore both of our do-overs?
Nope.
No? Yes? No, cheater, yes.
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope.
No fucking way, don't. Majority are saying no. I think. Hold on.
Each chatter should get a do-over.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Most of you seem to be saying no. I'm just gonna do a poll real quick. If it's like a landslide. Okay. No restoring of the do-overs. Got it. I just want to make sure. Because if I spawn in the first zone, I don't want to hear you guys, oh, that's a bullshit, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear you yapping. I'm like, listen, I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance to have it back. Hold up. The number's climbing a little bit. Now that you're starting to hear that, you're like, oh shit, that could happen. That could happen. Luck is a skill. It's a good thing I'm very skillful. You should ban the first 2 zones before, because it wouldn't be a fun run anyways. I mean, shouldn't that same apply for the last 2 zones too?
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Curluck, what are you still doing awake? He hit us with a moin at the beginning of the stream. I'm hoping that you didn't just like sleep for like 3 or 4 hours and then you're already up again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Curluck. Appreciate you, man. Don't listen to him, chat. All right, they chose no. You chose no. You wanted this, chat. He's baiting? No, I'm not baiting. I'm just letting you know. I'm just telling you the truth. Just telling you the truth. Actually, we can already turn on streamer ones then, because the next one, it's fate. There is no going back. So, there's no reason to not have it on. RNGesus, bless this run with greatness.
Spin.
I don't know where I'm at, actually. The Vault, Holy Mountain. Shit. Let me think. This is a spicy one. Okay, I gotta. Sorry, I'm just. Obviously, we can't redo the bet or anything like that. I'm just trying to. Honestly, I don't know if I would have redone this bet. Out of curiosity, would you guys say redo, yes or no? Not saying we're going to. I'm just kind of curious what your thoughts would have been. No, keep. Okay, so honestly, I would be tricky because I mean, I would. It would be tricky for me. I wouldn't be able to decide because you guys want me to keep it, and I would have been like, okay, well, I think I would keep it. So regardless, anyways, we're experiencing it. So let's see if it would have been the right decision. Let it ride. My plans are to. Oh, run for my life! Run for my life! Damn. There's a little bit of money. That may have been a poor decision, but my thinking was I could get a perk. I have a reroll. I can't afford any of this shit. That's interesting. So I'm gonna drink the Berserkium. Yeah, that is very interesting, that Tinker. Here's my problem, is I want to... Nightmare mode at home. I want to leave the heal in the mountain, but it's so greedy. I know that. But Unlimited is actually something to consider, because then we'd have missiles, which means that we would at least have significant damage.
I think what we've learned is Vault equals interesting spawn and everywhere else is stupid KEKW.
Damn it. Yeah, we cannot... I don't have any tricks to break out of the mountain. but at least having unlimited spells, we would be able to kill even things in this level, you know? Yeah, unlimited plus missiles. Fuck, that's actually kind of tricky. Greed is sin. Get that tick out of the way. It's outside the mountain. Yeah, but you're right. If we do Tinker, we can hope for a wand, and the wand can just bail us out. Shit, that is rough, man. Unlimited missiles means we can fight now, very slowly, but we can fight. Tinker means we really can't fight, but we find one wand, we can edit it up, and possibly have our damage right there. Tinker is greed, greed is good. Fire immunity? All right, now you're just trolling. I mean, we've done so many polls. We've done too many polls. I am kind of curious what you guys would take here. But then again, most of you guys would probably just give like an answer and then later be like, I was lying.
Please think of us believers.
I'm trying to. So pretty much chat's laid it out. There, it's true. If you grab Tinker, you're going on the fact that you're going to find a wand, and then you can edit up that wand, and that'll be enough damage to kill things. Which likely, if we find a wand at this level, it is going to be better damage than our missile wand. But the reality is, missile wand unlimited is damage now. It's damage right away. It's not greedy. It's like a conservative move. It's not clear to me that missiles will actually be enough to kill the stuff in the temple. There's a couple things that it won't do the greatest against, but at least it'll be able to kill the flies, which are going to be some of our bigger problems. Because they're like the melee dudes that are just like humping you. Plus, we need it so that we can just dig through walls and get around pretty easily. Entire's right. If you get unlimited missiles, we could take out the flies and get the gold, then buy a wand. Would 7 missiles be enough to get some wand? Probably not. Oops, what did I... All right, we're about to make an interesting move here. Interesting move. I don't know if it's the right move. It's kind of, it feels weird with not taking Tinker, but I also think the missiles can maybe carry us. Let's see. Oh God. That's chat. Stop shitting yourself, please.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Just gonna do this for a little bit, you know. No heal? No, I'm gonna try to leave it for a moment and see if I can.
Oh, meow.
Oh shit.
I think this is already one of my favorite types of runs for you to do.
You think so? Oh my god. Oh. I got lucky those guys had terrible aim. Oh, woo! Damn, that guy was annoying, wasn't he? He was crazy. He wouldn't fuck off. So the missiles aren't looking like too bad of a decision so far. They are definitely felt a little weird to do, but the logic is there, right? You're like, our alternative, if we had went the Tinker route, is we wouldn't have fought this stuff at all. We just would have scrambled right away. But now we're going, like I said, I think it's the conservative choice where you just slowly are able to actually fight off stuff. For Noita, it's a little tricky because when you see Tinker, it is very hard to pass it up. You always feel like, I want to grab Tinker. but damage is good. You want that offense. Convenience is nice, but damage is how you win a run.
Didn't you say you need 5 orbs as well?
Yeah. Because I would have just, you know, if I was taking that in consideration as well. Because if it was just getting a win, then maybe Tinker would have been the call as well. Because then sprinting to the end would have been viable. But instead, I'm talking about, like, I wanted to survive long term. Which the missiles are the way to survive, I think. We are surviving. Helps if I could aim. I have shit aim. What? That one went through. That was a scam. Yeah, that one was terrible, but the one before it was a scam. I think my aim's getting worse the more missiles I shoot. I think I can afford like the cheapest wand, but I kind of have my eye on that tentacle, freeze tentacle setup. That could be quite nice. What flask do we have here? Chaotic Poly. That's worth grabbing. Start dancing. I see you applied to be a stormtrooper. Yeah, I was getting a little inaccurate there for a bit. I don't want to hit that. I could go down. I really do not like this cursed rock. Oh! No, 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 no. Ah, this guy, wait. Is he the one with the explosion immunity? Oh, he just copied my missile. Let's say that area is not allowed right now. Remember, we still have our heel in the mountain. You fucked up. Yeah, I shouldn't have shot that at him. All I have to do is shoot these at him and he'll copy a new thing. Oh no. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Damn it. Kinda wanted to kill those dudes that were right there. Oh, come on. Oh, they're gonna beef it with each other. Yeah, oh, I kinda wanna run over there and melee. Woo! Damn it, you gotta be quick. No, 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 no. Acid is... Oh, come on. Motherfucker poured acid all over the gold, so I couldn't just jump into it. Water flask? Oh, good eye. Flammable gas flask. Woo! That's what I always wanted. Go get some more water. We need to check the wands out anyways. I wanted to do a quick shop peek. Got some blood here. Use the recoil on our missiles. Damn it. Come on, hit this. You. So far, not bad. It just sucks when you're using missiles because one little stray pixel and I'll be in big trouble. Blow myself up. Alright, wands. So, not gonna grab that one. They always guess is completely fucked. This one is really interesting because the wand itself is really good. Plus, there's a tentacle on it. And then combine that with this freeze.
I'm touching.
We could use the freeze tentacle to get through the early game. We just have to get another 2,000 on top of it.
Do it.
It's something to think about.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
And then we have this one as well, which is a lot of arrow timers. Kind of interesting. I really don't like that acid trail, though. That makes it where it could just acid trail off in a way that I'm not expecting it. Nukes are digging. I mean, you aren't wrong, but still, screw that.
You haven't seen a wand yet down there. Unlimited spells was the right choice.
Yeah, so far. I mean, sometimes when you're scrambling, you play a little bit different, so who knows yet, but... Alright. Yeah, I want to get 5 orbs. So that's why I haven't grabbed the heal. That's why I'm not really, like, going, just rushing down. Thought I saw something. Why 5 orbs? It's kind of just what the number I kind of threw out there. Ah, shit. I'm afraid to shoot the missiles in that one dude. Oh, my character's actually stuck. Woo! Got lucky that dude kind of paused. That could have been bad news. Okay, what the hell was that? Just soaking the hits right now. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Help me, step chat. I'm stuck. Boom. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Curse rock. Not really excited to see that. Oh, no. Yeah, that guy's a bit annoying. What if I can bait him over here? Because the curse rock, I think, will wear him down pretty quickly. Ooh. What? No, get your ass over here. Come on. Acid things trying to shoot through that wall and get me. Did you see the great treasure chest on today's daily? Oh shit, there was a no wonder people have been bringing it up. A great treasure chest. What did it cough up? Anything insane? Nightmare death was rough. Yeah, I caught that glass cannon shot with my face. Done fucked up. An orb? You guys are lying. There's no way. You guys would have been going nuts. 10 orbs. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Probably need to heal up now. Don't look at us. Don't look at me. little nervous of this guy. We don't want him to. We don't want to take his attention off of those things and start towards us.
Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Yeah, I hate wasting the heal already, but too scared to keep waiting around. We are going to grab the heal. And then we're trying to get to 2020 for the freeze. Then that makes it where when we go to the next mountain, we can have a freeze melee set up. That would be pretty big. Then from there, we'd be lacking digging. And we already have a way out of the last mountain. All I need is to win the run. Yeah, it's so simple. Just win. He's dodging me. Too quick.
I think a big reason why Greeks are so good is funnily enough the digging out of everything. Digging lets you explore, get more resources, find new bosses. You can get anything you want with digging if you know where to go.
Yeah.
I like Purgatory's approach to Greeks, where they make them drop by a very...
Hold on, good to hear the end of that. Drop by a very difficult boss, reworked wand connoisseur, but I'm curious how the game would play without Greeks at all. To see the alternative options to damage / digging / healing. So the Greek letters weren't introduced until after the game had been out for already over a year. Back then, like digging wands were basically just wands filled with black holes. And you would usually have so much digging and you'd have speed ups and stuff on it that by the time that you ran out of black holes, you were already at another parallel world like Holy Mountain, and you would refresh it. So it wouldn't be uncommon to be like traveling around and then being like, oh, I'm running low on black holes, because you'd have like 8 or 9 of them. You would go back to the most recent mountain that you haven't grabbed the refresh from and grab it then. So yeah, I lived in a Noita world without Greeks for a while. Damn it, I hate when they do that crap. Ah, shit. This guy's been one of the biggest pains. The fact that he mimics my shots and didn't give a shit about the explosions and stuff. Oh! Oh! Just burst into flames! Don't lose focus. I'm trying to stay locked in.
I'm still mad that we haven't lived in a Noita world where Chase is wearing a maid outfit yet. Why won't you take that as a condition for you losing?
Never.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh.
You have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Well, after all that, he just kind of fucked off. I really would rather not chase him. Oh shit.
Hey Dunk, how you doing? I think you should look into 33 Immortals. Might not be a game to do a whole stream about, but I think it might be something you would enjoy.
Yeah, we watched a trailer of it. I thought it, like, the concept sounded pretty neat. My biggest disappointment was that it wasn't on Steam. You had to get like on, was it that Epic game shit? Not that I hate Epic, but I mean, you know me, I'm stuck in my ways. I just use what I know. Oh my god, this guy, oh no! He's trying to lock me down. Yeah, I can get the ice now. That will be really nice. The issue is I can't attach it to the wand yet. But once I do... Oh, come on. We'll be in business once I do. You didn't realize the missiles could carry you this hard, did you? Gotta play it crazy slow. Sloth levels of slow. Win streak arc win? Maybe soon. I mean, people have been throwing those out lately, and I've been like, yeah, sounds pretty enticing. Trying to like at least beat my PB, you know. Gotta show that I still got it. Alright, so the freeze was here. We could do some kind of system where I shoot off that. Wait, does the actual shot should have the freeze on it still, right? And then tentacle them afterwards? Maybe? You don't think it does? Damn it, does it work kind of like a mist where it attaches it to like the base thing? So far, none of them have had the frost even on them, I don't think. Oh. There it was. It did freeze him. It does freeze him. I'll stick with the missiles for now on the easier targets. No need to reinvent the wheel. Tower? Oh my god. Still a shuffle, I guess, so you need to be lucky. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, the shuffle element to it. But luckily this one here is a non-shuffle, so we can set that one up pretty nicely. In fact, right now, I want to hurry my way to the bottom mountain, set up a freeze tentacle wand. We have our magic missiles to dig back up. We have our chaotic poly to get out of the mountain without collapsing it. We're not in a terrible spot. Dude, my stomach is growling so loud. Started eating that chocolate, and I guess my metabolism woke up saying, I'm hungry. I want more. Oh, man. You heard it? Yeah. It's like growling loud as hell right now. Oh. Sounds like a lion. Oh, blasted him. Oh, hold on. Your aim? Listen, the aim on this thing is fucking weird. This is how it works.
Okay,
Freeze tentacle doesn't work on the... We need it on the other dude.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Beat him to death with hammers. Oh, shit. Tito, what the hell? Where is Northern Lion anyways? Vacation? Oh, is he been MIA for a little bit? You guys have been missing your recent tax advice? Missiles can dig Holy Mountain Brick? No, they can't, sadly. This guy's kind of scary. Oh my god, I hate the thing. It is interesting to see, because usually in this area you're beefed up already and the enemies are no match, but now you actually have to fight them. Yeah, it is kind of a fun change of pace. Because without it being some kind of special restriction, meaning I'm not allowed to use spells that are yellow or some shit, you know, instead it's like, no, we just started here, but you can use whatever the hell you get to survive. Oh my god, I just jumped right towards some Hamas. We don't need the gold that bad. How annoying. Damn Hamas. If you're curious why sometimes I just kind of like show myself over, is I'm trying to get enemies to shoot at me down there so I can get an idea of who's waiting for me. Acid spitter guys are really annoying. Who's waiting for me? Guy's giving the Hamas a thumbs up. Chance for a wand right here. In fact, yes there is. Recognize the formation. Random potions plus random spawn. Man, you want just random everything to the max. Hey, our missile wand just got upgraded. I'll take it. Boom. Oh, come on. Oh, Telemage. That's a bit of a problem. Don't wanna, oh, he's on the loose. Hopefully he doesn't come back. Oops. Oh, I don't want to hit the red crystal.
Do it.
Oh no, Dunk's gonna throw again? Why do you say that? What What the hell? Slimy egg. Be curious how you know spots you can dig through in the temple. There's kind of like cracks in the ground. It's usually an indicator that it's a diggable part of the temple. This guy's kind of ruining my fun here.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Exactly. Ugh, annoying tick, but there is some loots down there, so if I can just struggle for a bit. That was a fucking swapper. I thought it was a telemage. That was so lucky, man. Woo! That's a badass wand.
At Lasiachi, on one hand, the concept of parallel worlds is interesting because they're a clone of the main world. On the other hand, they suck because of that exact same reason. The fact you can farm the first level in the game repeatedly for the same perk options defeating the last floor offers.
The hell? But it offers is so absurdly lucrative. There's zero reason to not farm them. Ironically, I feel like they take options away to some extent more than they give solely to the context of roguelike gameplay. Yeah, I mean, the idea is supposed to be that you know, some of the super late game stuff is pretty insane, and so to have this like kind of game loop that you can do as many times as you want until you feel comfortable taking on these like really OP things, I think is the idea. Like the Sun Quests and all that, when they were balancing it, they were like, you know, how do you balance that stuff? Well, they have infinite resources, so they'll find a way. You know what I mean? The game balance is that things are kind of like just OP everywhere. This enemy's OP, yeah, because you're OP. Like what? I guess it makes sense. Don't need a balance if everything's broken. Another interesting wand, but For context, me and Konga have been discussing about the overall game balance and design and the power of certain early spells, etc. And chat has made it their mission to pasta everything. Oh. They're just going ham. They are going ham. I was thinking maybe drop this one. We do have unlimited spells, though. If we get our hands on a homing, that could be really useful. It's just this gives us like a distance shot. And not only that, but we could use the concentrated light to remove some of the castellet that the tentacle is going to add.
For context, at DunkOrSlam, me and Konga have been discussing about the overall game balance and design and the power of certain early spells, etc. And chat has made it their mission to pasta everything ICANT.
Alright, so we dropped that temporarily, but I do like that wand. Don't go thinking I think it's a bad wand. I just think that we, in the immediate, want to use something that has range. Oh shit! Woo! The bad dodge by me. I was just trying to go over it instead of going under it. That was a little greedy. A little greedy. But we have this and yeah, now's where you would like to have Tinker. There's a telly right there. What's being offered to us? There's a deadly heal.
I would absolutely love to see some kind of corruption mechanic in PWs.
Do it.
Maybe where you begin taking more damage. Ing plus enemies start spawning. Special corrupt enemies appear. Materials go wild. The perks have a price attached or something. But at the same...
That wasn't me. That was TTS. I'm guessing you were pausing the science again. Lasiaci.
Do it.
So we do have unlimited spells, so things like ducks become very damn nice. Now I'm not grabbing glass cannon. You must be crazy. So I think we could do like a triple. Something like that. If you're curious why the light on there, because without it, that's how fast it goes, which is not bad. But it's because it has a decent amount of cast delay. We have no way to get rid of the recharge time, so 0.67 plus 0.15. Realistically, I think just 1 is fast enough to reach its... yeah, pretty much its maximum potential. We're using the concentrated light for the minus cast delays. But, read anybody who's saying take glass cannon. Read anybody who's saying takes glass cannon will help you dig with the missiles. What? Wow, very helpful information. You're telling me digging gets bigger with glass cannon? Can we get some fucking notes over here? I need a notepad. Fuck your glass cannon pole. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon. We didn't just try hard for like the last 45 minutes or some shit just to throw it away by grabbing glass cannon, you chumps.
Do it. Do it.
So how does it get back up? What? What the hell are you saying?
Do it.
That doesn't make any sense what you're saying. You're like saying, hey, magic missile digs. You can dig even bigger with glass cannon. How are you going to get back up without it?
Do it.
The same magic missile? The exact same thing? What are you on about? He is feisty today? Because what you're saying doesn't make any sense. But it's cooler with a glass cannon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe reroll to see what we get.
Do it.
Read me. I wasn't talking about glass cannon. I'm getting sold here. What? You're getting sold here. Oh, you mean you use tower to get back up? We may actually have to. I would prefer not to, but we gotta wait and see. It's not tower time yet. You probably do need to. We'll have to wait and see. How do you get back up if you don't have any digging? Well, the temple. The temple is a huge zone. We've explored roughly 10% of the temple. To assume that I've seen everything the temple has to offer and I need to go directly for one of the most deadly zones in the game seems a little crazy. The only reason at some point I may say it's time to go to the temple is because I may get desperate, but we're not desperate yet.
2-year subscriber cheer 50,000 conga _line. Another important point bringing up is 99% of people who play Noita suck.
I mean, technically, if we found an ambrosia, you could even use the Omega Saw Blade to get back up there. But that's also some crazy person talk right there. There is teleports. I think people are wondering how you're going to get back up to the temple? Wait, I'm confused on which parts you guys are confused at. The temple, we just dig with our magic missiles. Crazy? Maybe you guys are misremembering which parts of the terrain is hard to dig. I'll show you. Let me show you. First, let me roll this. Oh, fuck. Rats are not terrible here. Rats help soften the enemies and stuff. Like could be nice. Like once I pop one, the rats will distract and I can keep going. Again. Yeah, rats are never terrible. What's up, Sneck?
Spin. 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 Spin.
You guys are so greedy. Damn it, why did I listen to chat? I mean, that guy actually is not terrible either, the Lookie minion.
Spin. 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 Spin.
You guys are so greedy, I swear. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, we're done with the spin. Obviously, concentrated spells gotta be the way here. Our damage is gonna get a little bit crazy with this. Then we just need projectiles, and we can just start popping everything. We wouldn't even need like a freeze tentacle setup necessarily. This is still not bad though. Alright, so let's hope that we don't get something that will make us go into lava and make me very sad. Do we chaotic poly so that the mountain doesn't know we're leaving. So it doesn't collapse. This way we can go back in there and edit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then you gotta remember, this is the part where I think maybe some of you guys are confused about. This terrain right here is very, very diggable. As you can see. Am I gonna have to use water levitation? Yes, I am. But yeah, this is just dense rock. It is a softer version. I think the thing, if somebody's confused about this part, they're mixing up the rock types. A long time ago, actually in the early access days, this was a denser kind of rock that you could not just easily dig through. But they changed that, like I said, many years ago, where now it's just a decently soft material. Enough that basic digging can get through it. We still have our heel in the mountain, I am aware. Bloop, 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 bloop. Slowly. He'll call me now?
Death.
Where's the fun in that? But yeah, we're gonna try to get 5 orbs, if anybody's curious. Our goal was to try to grab 5 orbs and get a win. We could very easily kill Colmy right now, if we chose to. Death? Why are you shouting death? Right there. Sorry if I missed any bits or anything. I've been a little in the zone, you know. But this is good damage, I think we have right here. We just gotta make sure something doesn't outrange us. Can dig through this. It's like the cracks in it and stuff. Damn, acid spitter. Going nuts. Yeah, Unlimited has been the play, though. Unlimited has been pretty fantastic. Why does a gate boss leave a triangle in the wall? Ever use brain power on that? It leaves a triangle in the wall. You mean like the background? I don't know, maybe some lore stuff? I have no idea on that one.
There's more pasta today than your average Dunk Factorio stream.
Hey, there is no pasta in mine. Mine is all well thought out, meticulously planned. Just because your brain is too tiny to grasp it doesn't make it pasta. Nothing really crazy about this. Oops. Calling us tiny brains, but he's the one with the huge dent. What? No dent? What are you talking about?
Behind every pasta, there's a sad Italian chef desperately hoping they're going to hit it big this time, Sag. I got that rock set up there. I mean, our build is pretty good right now. Can't complain. The mimic. So that guy doesn't get hurt by the frozen melee. So what we're having to use the lasers to actually kill him. Balls.
Balls. There we go. This guy does get hurt by the frozen melee, so smack him. Balls. Something that'd be really, oh shit, really good for us right now would be a bloodlust or piercing would be pretty big. Oh, piercing would make me nervous as hell to try to piercing deadly heal myself. We could just give deadly heal to an enemy, have it hit us hopefully once, and then work from there. You could have had glass cannon. Psh. Glass cannon. Damage hasn't really been our problem right now. Oops. Get rid of that. What's the goal for this run? Just to survive. We started in like the vault. Oh my god. Well, I gotta go grab that heal. Damn, I thought this area was safe, so I kind of looked away for a moment. Woo!
Taint.
Taint. Taint. This slurp up a heal. You know what's been lame is we haven't found a single heart.
This plump
Pretty
tainty
lame.
area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Alright, please don't turn into a worm. Should have started levitating a little bit earlier. Last HP before tower? Not necessarily, because we do have a deadly heal on one of the wands that's in that final mountain. So I could prep a wand that's naked with just the deadly heal, hand it to an enemy. As long as I have enough health to take one hit from it, then I'll get healed up really nicely. I could use that to try to sustain a bit. Plus, if you remember correctly, there were quite a few of these guys that mimic my attacks that were alive in this area. So I could also shoot a deadly heal at them. And they'll do a similar kind of thing, I'd imagine. Should be able to get the heals from them. But at some point, if I clear everything this zone has to offer and I still haven't really found a way up, then we may have to start being like, all right, tower. Back. Lots of gold. Come on. Whoop. Worth digging up to a safer zone. That's what my goal is. I want the better digging. Was there something I wasn't thinking of that was already some good digging that was offered to me? I mean, it could kind of chaotic poly, hoping that I get something eventually. But I don't like wasting a lot of my chaotic polys early, just in case we have to rely on it big time later. Why aren't you digging up to the portal room and digging down? So that's where you guys, I think, are getting confused with the material. So the material is softer between... Actually, if you look on the map, you can clearly see the difference. So I think you're getting confused with the material here. So I can dig from this zone to here. But this is a darker rock. So I can't use the missiles to get through this area. I can only use that digging to get through this area. I need a burp. Yeah, so our goal is in this zone here that we're currently roaming around. Remember, this isn't our same map. This is just a general Noita map. But hopefully we find something in this area here that can help us get around. Once we do, depending on how good it is, yeah, we will start to go back up because every holy mountain is pretty much a fresh mountain for us. So we would just experience the Noita world in reverse. Is it possible to finish the game only with poly? Like regular polymorphine or chaotic poly? Chaotic poly, yeah, definitely. You can definitely kill the final boss. You can get all the way to the end. Yep. But poly, like the sheep one, that one would be pretty difficult. I don't know how you would go about killing the boss with while you're a sheep. Come on, kill that guy. Get him out of here. There we go. Good job on getting this far. Can you throw now in the interest of preserving my streak? No. I know you guys are wishing I was dead right now. You're like, you were never supposed to get here. I remember that 21 streak. I didn't forget. This was your veto, wasn't it? We both used a veto. Wasn't? I think we both, like, I did a veto, you guys did a veto, and then I said, do you want to restore both of our vetoes? And the chat said, nope, next one is it. And then we ended up in the vault. And honestly, that was the thing I was asking chat, would they have me play it out or not? Because if they had a veto, what would they have selected? And they said they would have had me play it out, and I said, I think I would have tried to play it out as well. You went second. This was yours. We did not use ours. Can we use it now? Wait. Oh, it was the... Wait. Am I misremembering? I know I lost one of the bets. That's where I'm getting a little confused. Did you guys still had a veto then on the second run? Is that how it went? We used ours on the Sky Temple and yours in Hell. We did use it for the... Okay, so don't let chat gaslight you. I thought so, but sometimes whenever you're doing multiple runs, you know, you start to mix up like how it went. But yeah, it was the first one. The first one, both of us had our vetoes, and we both opted to not use it, and then I lost like almost immediately. This one, we both used it, and then now we're playing out the just what RNGesus had in store for me. We never voted redo. Bingo? You got a bingo? Kind of bingo we talking? Polymorphed, yes. Dies to bullshit. Yes. Dies to boss. Wait. Dies to the boss. Explain. I don't think it's this or this. There has been no slurps. You did? The warm-up run? Oh, shit, he's right. Okay, I did not die to the boss. You are right about that. Fuck, I forgot about that. Wait, where's the slurps, though? Where is the slurps? You slurp every day. That's not Bobo's card? Oh, it's Reckless. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Bobo, were you linking it for Reckless? It's mine? It says Reckless at the top. Slurp is rare. Bobo, do you actually using somebody else's card? Bobo trying to steal bingos? The Bobo, he's a thief! No, there's a chance that the website could have just messed up.
The fact you got this far from Vault Spawn is honestly impressive. You're
Thank you.
beating the washed up allegations with this one. A stall faux dance.
Well, great, now I'm cursed. You set me up there, Conga. Giving me a compliment means death is right around the corner. It's like with the nightmare mode. The moment I thought, oh, once I got to the part where I was starting to feel a little comfortable, I was like, finally, we're in a good place. That's when the CEO was like, fuck you. So hopefully this doesn't go the same way.
Beating the meat.
Okay. Alright. It's because I went to his from the other day when I helped him get bingo. Ah, I remember that, Bobo. But I honestly don't remember the slurp. That you know what, I wouldn't be completely against, because you do have a good excuse, because I do remember that. But I don't remember a slurp. For real talk. I can say the word slurp, but saying it... You literally said saying slurp and slurping are two different things. Like, if I say the word run, and somebody said, did you go for a run today? I'm like, didn't you hear me earlier? I just said the word run. Running and saying the word run are two different things. It's good exercise. You slurp the water. Let me hear this. If you link me a clip of the slurp, and you're right, you got a deal. Where is the slurp? Where is the slurp? Oh, shit. That was an off-screen blinding made shot. What a little cheater. Oh! Not worth the VOD for a slurp. Let me slurp some water. Dunk. Listen, I don't slurp. This is a classy drinking method. Silence. The other one you're thinking of, well, I can't show you because then he'll be like, I got bingo. But you know, there's a difference. I hate it. It was just quiet. I didn't do any noise. It was silence. Oh, son of a bitch. Was in that cup surely not cold tea or coffee? No, it's just water. Here's my I'm running low. My water supply is it's getting a little low at the moment. He said let me slurp some of this, but hey, actually slurping and saying it are two different things. You're curious why there's confusion there. If you've been here for a while, you understand. I do it into the mic all the time. I make a little slurp noise. I have not done that today. There has to be integrity in the bingo card. A silent slurp is still a slurp. If you slurp and there's nobody around to hear it, did you ever really slurp at all?
Why slurp when you can gargle?
Somebody slurps in the forest. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. Oh, shit, that's getting a little spicy over there. Like all this fucking gold that I'm missing out on because of this pain in the ass enemies are being annoying. Oh my! Woo!
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Keep missing. Actual skill issue.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
If Dunk poops in his pants and doesn't tell anyone except me, did he really poop his pants? Listen, don't shame me because of my streamer diapers. Any true dedicated streamer is diped up when they're streaming. You never know when that high quality content's gonna kick in. You don't want to kill the hype. Called dedication. You're supposed to be in, there's a part where you clap. We can smell it. Oh, you added that Twitch plugin? Smell-o-vision? I was wondering why you were spending so much time in the hot tub section lately. Now that makes sense. You know the difference between love, true love, and just showing off? What? Narson, what the hell? What are you on about right now? Oh shit, we need this guy alive. Oh, I jumped right into that. We want him to live. I don't know if he is going to live. Oh, Polymage. We got a wand here, maybe even two. It's another... That's... Oh, want to leave this guy alive if we can. But this dude, what he'll do is he'll copy shots that go near him. So what the goal would be is that we buy the heal, one of those heals, like the deadly heal, shoot it at him, then he'll shoot deadly heals back at us. And then we'll have an infinite heal method. Kind of a crazy wand. I'll yoink it. In fact, I want to get the heal method set up now. That way we don't have to do it just when we're like in an emergency situation, already like struggling. Better sooner than later. Slurp, slurp. That wasn't a slurp. I just said it. Think you're funny. I'm just saying, Bobo. I'm just saying. Fun fact, if you put freeze on a minecart, it will drive along the surface of liquids, freezing them as it goes. I actually completely forgot about that being a thing. Alright, so this wand here, pretty badass. So we're going to yoink that. I don't think we need any of these. Put this up. I mean, this is technically a digging method. It could do things, maybe. Rigger. Yeah, the ducks aren't bad. Ducks are definitely not bad. Okay, let's put that up. Give me one moment, getting all my stuff organized here. Oh, I kind of want that telly shot. Probably should have saved up for that before I came here.
So chat, what we need to take away from this is that if Dunk tells us he is doing something but we don't see it, it never happened. We heard it from the man himself.
No, that's not the point I was making. You're talking crazy now. 3, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that triple. Sure. How's that look? So, no longer doing freeze melees, but we are doing freeze ducks. It's a little crazy. I know, a little crazy. I'm a plant. Can you prove you haven't shit your pants this stream? I plead the fifth. Have you watched anything good recently? Severance. I really like Severance.
Time to throw PogChamp.
PogChamp. Where is Severance streaming on? Apple TV, but I don't have Apple TV, so I just, you know, roleplayed as Jack Sparrow and sailed the high seas. It magically just appeared. Let's go over here. Stream it from your mind. That works. One Piece is real. Severance is on the Amazon for the first season. Oh, really there, Fozzie? There you go. There's a suggestion. Got him. Missed a first-time chatter before this one. Oh, let me see. What did I miss first-time chatter? I'm sorry. I don't see it. Hi, Dunk. First-time stream catcher here from YouTube. Thanks for helping me get into Noita. I got into the parallel worlds for the first time today. Then I offed myself with piercing plus damage field. But hey, at least I got kind of far. Parallel worlds? What was that? Lou D? Thanks for stopping by the live stream. If you're getting to parallel worlds, yeah, you're in great shape. Parallel worlds is pretty much where you're starting to, you know, border on those like god runs and stuff. Teetering on the edge of greatness. But thanks for stopping by the live stream and checking out the YouTube content and stuff. And also, thank you, Virtual Butt, for looking out for the new guy. The Virtual Butt. We thinking of doing the first release version of stream. Was it on Noita? Yeah, I am still thinking about that, Barble. Where, if because I'm curious what he's talking about. We've talked about for an event in the past because Woat set up a thing called the Noita Wayback Machine, and the idea is you can play on past versions of Noita. So we could literally go play Noita as it was the very first day I ever played it in early access, and maybe do it as like an event stream. Oh my gosh, that guy's pretty dangerous right now. So we need to shoot one of my deadly heals at him. Oh, fuck. We need to shoot one of these deadly heals at him. Oh, I fucking suck. Hold on. Okay, now he's gonna see these ducks. No, ducks, don't kill him, hurt, please. There we go. So shoot a deadly heal near him. That's the goal. Which one does he have now? I don't know. What you got there? But nope, still has ducks. Gotta get rid of those ducks. Did he get it? Don't know. Oh, he got it. Okay, so it's gonna hurt me when he hits me with it. Oh! Oh! That was a little too spicy, man. What the fuck? Wait, did I not get like any heal out of that? So currently my health is not large enough that the percent healing is worth the... That's rough. We got 8 heal. Oh my god. It's because we haven't found a single heart and it does percent healing. Let him whack you a few more times. We need ambrosia.
My favorite death is still my own venomous cursed homing notes when I got polymorphed into the super resistant robot.
I feel you on that one, Aqua. I feel you. Dude, the fact that it kind of knocks you a little bit is almost what got me there. Did a little knock, and it hurt. The One Piece is real. It's because you got hit twice? Yeah, but it does stack. He can stack, so it still stacked the effect twice. It should have. Piercing stacked it, so I don't see why it wouldn't have in that case. It was pretty scary. I guess we'll just clear out the complete right side before we go worrying about the left side. Guess that's the move. Yep, 4 whole healing. Especially for that high risk moment where it could get us killed. Someday show us the old nightmare runs. Oh man. That's pretty much just you just have to tablet run. There's like, it's so hard to survive. There was a dude named Nike Knob who used to stream nightmare mode exclusively. And he would get every ounce of power he could from every spell that he could come across. But most of the time, like the early game was just him using tablet. And he was in the Hisi base for like 4 hours one time. Actually, was it 3 hours? 4 hours, something like that. Just running around, bopping. Oh, yep. Bopping enemies in the head with tablets and just, yeah, it was hilarious. I met that guy. Oh my god. Bialik got his autograph. And then they changed Nightmare mode and he just vanished from the community. I guess it wasn't the same to him. It lost its allure. Yeah, Nike's Nightmare runs were pretty sick. Have you heard of Stream.io? Makes watching stuff way easier if you set it up right. You should check it out. Yeah, I have not heard of this. Stream.io. I'll look into it. The Tron. Well, looky there. That wand is kind of bonkers too. But this isn't good enough yet because currently our health isn't high enough. Because we add those two together, the pain is going to be too much. Because even just with it being 30, we weren't able to get the value out of it. But if we can ambrosia, we can just hit ourselves with it while we're ambrosiaed. Oh my god! Oh, a heart mage. That. Oh. No. Oop. Now that is interesting. There's a chest there. Yeah, shame I just grabbed that one heart. I was all excited. A heart! And the game's like, here's a heart mage too. Like, oh. Really can't do a ton with it right now anyways, because without like an ambrosia setup or some kind of healing setup, it would be pretty scary to do a heart mage trick, because you end up pumping your health up, but then fire damage would pretty much just burn you so quickly.
What are the two triggers on the spark bolt with this wand? The trip casts.
The trip casts? What are the two triggers? It's a spark bolt double trigger, so it hits this one, which hits this group of 3, and then it's a second trigger hits this one, which hits this group of 3. I never understand double trigger. Just think of it as a spark trigger with a double in front of it. That's it. And obviously the spell works slightly different in terms of like how it travels and how it looks and stuff, but it's just a spark trigger with a double in front of it. So think of it as a spark trigger, double, triple, so that'd be a 4 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up? B Dizzle's got something going on. What's up, B Dizzle? I missed something here. Give me one moment. Let's get into a safer spot, and then I'll see what B Dizzle has been up to.
It's a prettier spark bolt with a little explosion.
Yeah, a little explosion, exactly. A little pop. Double Spark Bolt is one of my favorite spells. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are big fans of it. They like because it even has a slight digging effect to it. And they like that a lot more than the fact that the regular Spark Bolt doesn't have that. Yeah, that is a way to dig. May cost you your life in the process, but it can dig. Let me see. /user. What's up, B Dizzle? I was asking about the ducks. I haven't seen ducks being used much, being a noob. What makes them so good? Oh, okay. The ducks are actually amazingly strong. They cost a lot of mana. Their main downfall is that they have a set amount of charges. And because I have unlimited spells, I can currently shoot them unlimited. Now they can hurt the player. Like they do this little explosion at the end, right there. That can hurt the player if you don't have explosion immunity. So that's why I'm kind of staying back from them. But their damage is wild. They do like a piercing damage. So when they run into enemies, they like mess them up. They hit them with damage like repeatedly. And the damage types that they do is kind of wild. If you look at them, it says damage 40. So that's 40 projectile damage. Damage explosion 60. So 60 explosion damage at the very end when they pop. And you'll see another one below it. It says DMG fire. So they have a fire damage as well. So they're doing 3 different damage types on them. That's what makes them kind of special, because sometimes you'll run into an enemy that's like, oh, they take no explosion damage, they take no projectile damage, but then they take fire damage. So still the ducks will mess them up. And then in this case we put freeze on it too. So we have explosion, projectile, freeze, and fire all on these ducks. It's just nice to diversify your damage type so that you can be a little bit you don't have to like look at every enemy and be like, oh, which you just kind of can shoot at them, and you know that likely one of the damage types that you're doing will be enough to hurt them. You're like, ah, surely one of these will get them. Do you only need explosion immunity to be immune to the duck's damage? Yes, I believe that should be the only thing you have to worry about, explosion immunity. If you have homing on the ducks, it's really good. Like shooting homing ducks, they just massacre everything. Because you can see, like when I'm shooting them, look how they fly around. Like they're around for a bit. If you have homing on them, they just fly around, just obliterating everyone. They seem like they're kind of a meme because they're just like these goofy little ducks, but they're actually one of the most powerful spells in the game. There's a wand down there for me to check out. So it looks like our... Oh shit, a heart mage. I gotta get rid of him. Is that another mimic? The second one we've seen. Is add trigger ducks a thing? Kind of. So when you're adding add trigger onto stuff, usually you're thinking of like, ooh, I want to add triggers so that I can put put things inside the ducks and make them like when they hit, they deliver a payload, and they can. But usually the reason you'd want to do it is because the ducks, they try to balance them, and the way they balanced them is they made their mana drain cost 100. So it's 100 mana to fire those ducks every time. Add trigger overrides that price tag of 100, and wait, where are the add triggers, add timer, and all that? Because it doesn't just apply to just add trigger. It works on add trigger, add timer, add expiration. It should be towards the bottom, right here. So add expiration works, add timer works, and add trigger works. In whichever one you have attached to them, that's how much mana it costs. So for these two, it costs 20. For this one, it costs 10. So you can make a 100 mana cost spell cost 10 mana. Makes it way easier to spam. Now with that said, from there you could put some things in it as a payload. Usually I'd use it for the free modifiers with the ducks. Free homing. Takes the original projectile cost down to 10 and has free homing. Oh my gosh. It is not my day today. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew it. I was a smart kid. I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks. Thank you. You made my day. 2 hours to die like this.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Hour and a half.
Gotcha, bitch.
So I didn't want to fire blindly because I thought, I don't know why, when I first saw him shoot, I thought he was a swapper. When he shot, I kind of panicked. I was expecting like a swap in, and then whenever it launched me, I was like, oh my god, that was a telly shot, not a swapper mage. He swapped you with lava. Dude, we were in such great shape.
Never am I more glad that I miss every single bet cause of schedule than when today happens Bahia.
I jumped into it too, the little bastard. I swear he just fucking shot above me. Like, had I just stood, it would have went over my head. I jumped right into it. That little bastard. Ah. Is also my own fault because if I had something like a telly, usually what you do is, especially because it was a short telly, whenever you move in those areas, you just constantly are jumping around. It removes the risk of this moment. Like, so you drop down and you telly up instantly, and then you can kind of get like a peek at what's coming up. Instead, earlier when I went to the mountain, I was like a couple gold short, like I don't know, a couple hundred. I thought, I'll go collect gold for a while before I buy the telly. And this cost me. See, right here, you just would telly up immediately. Because it was a short telly, not a long telly. Oh. A very fun run. Oh, I almost got a good one, man. Everything was falling into place. But I am really glad that we grabbed the missiles, though. The unlimited for the missiles. That's what opened that run up. It was so difficult to not grab that Tinker, though. Like, I wanted to, but I was like, you know what? I think missile can get us, unlimited missiles will get us off the ground. And it did. We got all the way to this point.
TI of shame time.
Fuck. Yeah, let's do some TI Aqua.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I'm never betting yes again. Come on, man. What was the challenge today? We did a nightmare run. And then I thought, oh, I'm about to, this nightmare run's pretty much in the bag. I was in great shape. I had, like, I think I had like 350 health or so. I was in a good place. And then exclamation mark death, if you want to see that one.
So hard right now.
If you type exclamation mark death, you'll see what happened in our nightmare run.
How much?
I have done nothing but teleport bread.
That's a Noita moment or what? No, that was a misplay by me. I thought he was a swapper. I moved stupidly. Like, had I just glanced a little slower to recognize he was a telly, it'd been easy. Just shoot him. Like, you anticipated better. But for some reason in my head, he was a swapper mage. Whenever he's a swapper mage, I don't really like. My priority isn't necessarily avoiding the projectile.
I thank you, Dunk, for providing the best content on the platform. Not only did you demonstrate the ability to survive a particularly challenging spawn in the vault and claw your way back up from nothing, you also am sure not to make us doubters unhappy by throwing intentionally once you established you.
Wait, what? Established you could have won. Thank you, sir. But my fear was shooting into a swapper and all those ducks wearing away at my health. And I let that fear make me make a misplay. I was too stupid. Fuck. You failed me so much today, I can't handle this anymore. Here is the mind killer, Chostings. I played scared. My stomach's growling so loud. I'm hungry as fuck. I need some more chocolate. Ugh, misplayed as hell.
And the plastic crown is nowhere to be seen.
Shut your mouth. But yeah, so I lost the nightmare run. I jumped into a glass cannon shot, a gas cannon. Which is funny because it's pretty much the same way I died to the glass cannon CEO, was me kind of like moving back into his projectile. Same exact thing, except for in this case it was moving back into the telly shot. 2 fucking shots directly to the face. Yeah, all-seeing eye right now. Though I wasn't offered it in this one. The last one, yeah, I could have been using Worm Blood or All-Seeing Eye to survive the nightmare mode. This one, I hadn't seen it yet, I don't think. Damn it. Oh my god. Today, I think what's happening is I'm being sabotaged today. Every single one of these 7 streakers today have just been lucking out left and fucking right, man. You guys know these streaks were fucking dead. If I had just made it where I just killed the boss as the challenge, it was over. But I was like, let's make it a little spicier. Let's make it 5 orb. I should have just left it with the boss killing strat. We would bet yes if it was just a boss. Don't lie, Lou. Don't lie. You still would have been a doubter. You lucky little shit. Kazal and Talonivore, congratulations on your 7 streaks. Congrats. Damn, my eyes are a little fatigued. Kazal and Talonivore, 7 streaks. -7 going out to Mark Boy, Dr. Duckling, and Red Kitty. These 3 earning little dunce caps for their sweatlings. Where's my streak gone? If you voted exclamation mark yes, it may be in a dumpster right now. This is an abusive relationship. It is. I'm the victim in this. We're clear of that, right? The common thing with every loss tonight is you were busy yapping at chat. I undervalued the telly bolt. Should have went back for it. Moment I had the gold. Shouldn't have waited. All right. Do some TI. Do a little bit of TI. That was fun though. We definitely will be playing more random spawns mod. I love it. Like it's because it's still regular Noita. We're not using any mods, anything like that. It's just like you're having to like claw your way for every little resource. And I felt like we had done it. I felt like I saw the light and then I shit myself. All right. Well, let's open the Twitch integration. The veto system worked out great. Yeah, I was a little nervous when we both used up our vetoes. I was like, this is going to go one extreme or the other. I'm going to be in the first zone. Chat's going to be complaining the whole time. Or I'm going to be in hell and it's going to be an impossible win. But it actually landed just right. You did see the light, and the light was lava.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jake's with the 7-monther got too close to the light. Was like a moth towards one of those bug zappers.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Eric, thank you for the Prime 2-monther there. Aragorn Eric, appreciate you. Thank you. What was the last range that we played on? 13 to 37, that's like a super respected range. A lot of people in our community always talk about how 13 to 37 is the range they respect the most. And that's why I'm going to leave it on that range. Let's see. Well. Does anybody have a clip of this death? I do think it is worthy of updating our death clip for this run. Thank you, Draco. Mana cost spell costs 10 mana. Makes it way easier to spam. Now with that said, from there you could put some things in it as a payload. Usually I'd use it for free modifiers with the ducks. Free homing. Takes the original projectile cost down to 10 and has free homing. Oh my gosh. As a payload. Usually I'd use it for the free modifiers with the ducks. Free homing. Takes the original projectile cost down to 10 and has free homing. Oh my gosh. It is not my day. All right, let me update the commands. Death. Nightmare, death. Well, guess it's not a nightmare death anymore. Last death. Don't have to change the date since the other one was today as well. Wait, is that the correct way to link the clip? Hold on. Yeah.
Diddy range for TI, please. 11 to 17.
Jesus Christ. Dead. There we go. Death command should be up to date. Noita Twitch integration. Let's load it up, baby. Twitch integration, me versus you, chat. I gotta win our TI today. I have to. After just the fucking losses left and right, we gotta win the TI. So that's why I'm not starting with the bet yet. I gotta get warmed up. Can we do Dunk's dating range, 13 to 16? Hey, what the hell? Bad Tawny Peach. No, don't go spreading these rumors. What the hell kind of fucked up shit is this? Is it? Thank you, chat. It's fixed. Dunk likes older women, as it would turn out. That is true. Because I am the younger one in the relationship. All right. And no, I was not groomed, alright? I think the last time we brought this up, chat was like, groomed. What is happening? How's another TI voting working? Maybe this time it'll work.
No more.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. That makes sense.
Nope.
There it is. I was like, how are you guys not seeing the voting and stuff? And I looked, I was like, wait a second. I'm on the wrong scene. That makes sense. Professional streamer.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Yeah, thanks for all the love. Give me a moment, I'll peep the subs. Just over here. Getting warmed up for a TI run. It's my redemption run. The thing is, the good thing about having a chat who's like, you know, all tiny brainers and stuff, is they have a short-term memory. So yes, I did fuck up a lot today, but as long as I win this like last big bet of the day, they'll sit there and they'll be like, oh my god, the perfect runs today, flawless gameplay. Then they'll try to ask for my autograph and I'll reject them and all that stuff. But point is, as long as I end this on a high note, we'll be okay for the day. Holy crap, look at all that money. Alright, well there's no reason to be shooting that worm. It's just being annoying. Just being a silly little worm. Chat throwing as usual. Is this true, chat? Are you guys throwing right now? I would never. There is a heart there. Thank you, Kowloon. I like to tank all my enemy shots directly in the face, like that. It's been the theme of today's runs. Face tanking. Face tanking is a legitimate strategy. I just got Berserkium on me. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. The Berserk board on top of my head. Could have gone badly. You alright there, Blinks? I don't know why I just look over the chat and I see some degenerate shit. Black hole? You know what? I'll take that. It's something. What a weird looking wand. Do you see this? This is a very unusual wand. Like the graphic for it. A chode one. It's not weird, it's average. Definitely a pretty rare sprite. Yeah, I cannot remember seeing this in recent memory at all. Very unusual. So this perk right here, this little dude, oop, he can actually kill the final boss for us. And that's what we're going to use him for. Bring us the damage. Looks like that bingo card from last week. Pinpointer. Don't shame the wand. I said it was special. It was rare. Just like you guys, chat. You're all special and rare. Oh, thank God for that little minion. He just carried our ass. I'm also a happy little accident. Yes. Good for you. Embracing it.
Help him win. Chat. Doesn't matter, not a bet.
See, you're trying to pretend like you're helping, but I can see right through it. I know you're tryharding to the max. You're just mad that I can't be got. Fine. That's fine. Easy.
Do you ever feel bad for these poor suckers who think they can beat you? LMAO.
All the time. No, stop killing him. A little spider friend just murdered Steve. Not cool. No way he actually managed to throw the random spawn. Exclamation mark death. I updated the command. Yes. Yes, I did. I jumped directly into a tele shot and was deleted. Oh!
Bro thanked the explosion like a cuck LMAO.
My fucking god. Fine. That's fine, you'll see.
Oh no.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I didn't want to be in that run, okay? I didn't want to be in that run. That run was cursed, I'm telling you. Fucking new game plus damage enemy just ripped my face off. Wasn't even us? Oh yeah, that was a natural first zone enemy popping for like fucking 25 damage a pop or some shit. What the hell's happening? Did I not hit the right thing? It's working? What? Chat was just screaming 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna check out the daily for the great chest. What did today's great chest have? Chat is trolling hard. Now they're just screaming again. They're screaming for no fucking reason? Alright, Fleet's saying you guys are just being full of shit right now. Audio is definitely scuffed for the moment. Oh, did not mean to hit that, but whatever. It's in moments like these that you gotta do great things. To remind the chat what you're capable of. Put that fear back in their hearts. I had no water and was trapped between a wall of fire and a steep shot. You know what? I feel something right now. I can feel something. Let me just hold up, chat. $13 to $37.
That was cartoonish. Hang in there, Noita. God, PS Dunk has hair.
Thank you. Hold on. I need something to get me in the zone, okay? I just need... Let me focus for a second.
You wouldn't imagine the amount of belief I am pouring in right now. You got this, Dunk.
Alright, I'm feeling something now.
This will be our conception music, rest in peace.
All right, we got that DBZ Perfect Cell theme to get us pumped. Hey! No! No, you stop that right now. This is not a Burger King crown. This is a real crown made of solid gold. It's worth more than $150 million. Solid gold. You wouldn't understand. 4K, thank you for the 36-month resub. I dedicate this win to you. Wait, why was your message said MILF Hunter or Slam? Wait, what the fuck? Anyways, 4K, I do appreciate the resub. I'm locked in, chat. I'm focused up.
Whopper Junior, double, triple Whopper flame grilled
Bets are
cheese
closing.
with perfect toppers.
Bets are closing. The perfect. If you're curious why I select the perfect cell music for this, is because you're about to see perfect gameplay. The song needs to fit the gameplay. Perfection. All right, I'm locked in. Wait, one more sip. What was that, Woat? Well, it says, if you're so confident, bet Deschan / no crown forever. Are you willing to bet Poggies? You gonna put Poggies on the line? Nonstop says yes. No, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes.
Nope.
No? Yes?
Nope.
Yes.
No way?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Synthetron says, I like the crown. Thank you, Synthetron. Thank you. Please no more degen shit. Who needs Poggies? I know, right?
Nope.
All right, Bobo, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Let me show you greatness. Get this Burger King crap out of here. No, we're not gonna do it. No, no Poggies bet. You guys are already getting too spicy. Like, I will murder you if you bet Poggies. I could see you already getting worked up. Here it is. Closing all bets. Let me show you the perfect Twitch integration run with the range of 13 to 37. Sit back. If you have your snacks, this is a good time to take it out because you're about to be seeing a show. If you're typing in the chat at all, it's not going to be to vote a number to like get me killed, it's to spam cinema. Because what you're about to see is going to be perfection. It's going to be cinema, movie level, maybe a little bit of Michael Bay sprinkled in where I'm running away from explosions and stuff, but pure cinema. Let's go. That's closed.
I don't know why people call you out with Burger King. Not even a high school kid would hire you to flip burgers. You just end up throwing it. Nice 2 a.m. start, by the way.
It was a late ass start. That's true. True. Sorry, it's a little quiet. Just we're focused up right now. You know, getting locked in. Kind of thinking whenever I'm giving my victory speech, what's the best way? Like, do I call chat peasants? Do I take the high road? Take the classy win? Tell the chat that they're all winners, even though I know that they're noobs that couldn't even handle my half of my Twitch integration skills. I don't even need to go 100%. Just 50% is enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Obunga Lunga, thank you for 27 month there, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Health down. Back to the starter health. Now we're slightly over it. Black hole. Wait, I don't even know why I looked at the other ones, but that up, grab that, put this up. Actually, is that the move? Did that make much sense? Oh shit. Let's do it like that. Ooh. Okay, okay. I feel it. Okay, okay. Collapse this before Steve gets pissed. I hear you. I hear you. That's not exactly what we're looking for. Alright, we're telepogged out of our mind right now. Take a little bit of damage on purpose. Tactical. Swap or curse. That's nothing. We'll just keep running forward and, you know, we'll worry about the details along the way. Oh, 120 mana for that. 120 gold for that. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh, I can steal it. What am I doing? Okay, we have a problem here, for real. That was a little scary. A little crazy. The toxic sludge. That was kind of fast. Another black hole. I use one black hole to steal another black hole, but then it piss off the gods. Let's not risk that. Don't risk it. I should have gotten the acid though. What? Damn it. No. Come on. Oh! That is a boss killer right there. Its short telly's also nice. There's a lot of things going on here. But we're not going to risk it. I don't want to have to deal with Steve. That's fine, that's fine. See if we can find a wand. The jungle, so it shouldn't be that hard to find a wand. One of the best zones for finding wands. Bells to worms. Alright then. Here's a heart. My life just flashed before my eyes. What? I don't even know what just hit me. I don't know about that one. Random perk. Whoa, you guys are getting desperate. It's a good sign. What'd you like to see? Okay, I'm surprised it didn't blow up. Man, it's taking too long to find that boss killer. Screw it, we'll just go. Shadow Dragon? Where is he? Jump into him. Oh, with Teleportitis? That combination is fucked. Maybe he'll just leave me alone. Actually, let's do it. Teleport beacon. This is not good. Oh my god, give me a break! How does that not... Hold on, that's broken or some shit. What?
Cinema.
That was not cinema. That was anti-cinema. That was enema. Fuck!
Everyone, we have our cure to teleportitis.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
It was your greed that killed you? How so? If I went to the next zone, it was going to be a dragon teleport.
I voted yes, but that was hilarious.
It didn't matter if I went forward or not. Do you not realize the combination that you guys just got? It was
I really wish
the
you guys could see this guy right now.
the
He
little
is
portal
drenched
thing,
in sweat.
the dragon, and then spells to worms. I don't care where the fuck I'm at. I was not surviving that shit. Yeah, it was an OP combo, exactly. Gaseous gets it.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Look at this!
Teleport it's my beloved. Dev's gonna brush it off as a minor glitch.
How are the worms not killing the dragon, though? He's like beating the hell out of himself. The dragon was giving birth. Those are his children. No glitch, just a fun little accident. Mixu's got the Bob Ross programmer approach. And this here is just a happy little accident. The fact that you guys would cheat on our first Noita stream of the week, hack my account, and DDoS me at the same time, just so that I couldn't win a run today. It's a low blow, chat. That's a scumbag move. Ask ChatGPT for apology. What? Where's our desk, Jan? No. That better be a JK. Have you lost all the runs today? I plead the fifth. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Fucking steak, baby. Yeah.
Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I have nothing left in the tank. My soul is crushed. My screen is covered in worms. I'm sad. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet, commissioned by Mind's Eye as a tribute to his dad. It is the Wilson Fence. Yes, Wilson from Home Improvement. This does complete the Wilson set. So there's the hat and the fence. It's okay, clean up the worms by tomorrow and come back fresher and stronger. You got it, Twist. You got it. We'll go get dewormed. And we'll be ready to Noita in about 14 hours. Well, hold on. 15 hours. $18 hours? Come on, let's not get crazy. I came here to see Elite Gaming and all I found was disappointment. Lost even with a 13-37. Oh, give me a break. You guys don't see those votes? Nobody was surviving those votes. Holy shit, that second random start death really wasn't your day today. It hurt a little bit, Airlix. It hurt.
If it makes you feel any better, Dirium literally just threw his 40 streak failing to freeze kick Colmy. And I mean literally just now.
Do you have a clip of it? I need to see this to feel better about myself. My friend told me this guy has a massive win streak, even in Nightmare, but all I see is him eating shit. What's up with that? I was hacked. I was hacked. Flame, I see you dropping off 5K sweat. Shop is sold out. My perks. We had actually 300Ks today. We had next phase drop off 100,000 sweat along with Winter Drake. Some sweat for the attempted murder of a healer. And Spiritus with 100Ks. Wait, what was this one? Oh, I read this one earlier. I think. Yes. 50Ks from Zag and Guillotine. Making Dunk watch his deaths is like rubbing a dog's nose in its poop. YouTube have a clip feature, right? I thought they did, but I guess we're not gonna see it. Sag. Wait. But wait, there's more.
I am very good at the freezing, by the way. Did you know that? I have done it multiple times. Multiple times means I don't think I've ever done it with Circle of Stillness. Can you stop dodging? Well, shit.
Yo.
Well, I have learned that I don't know how to use that bull. I am.
Holy shit! Look at this. If you look on, when the bar goes away.
I am very good at the freezing, by the way.
Go away, bar. Go away.
I have done it multiple times.
40 win streak.
Multiple times means I don't think I've ever done it with Circle of Stillness. Can you stop dodging? Well, shit. Well, I have learned that I don't know how to use that bull.
No, it was not nightmare mode. It's regular mode. So if anybody's curious what happened here, basically, he's trying to use Circle of Stillness to freeze the boss. Circle of Stillness is jank as fuck on freezing this boss. I hate that shit. I've never found a really consistent method. I don't know if he's used it many times. Like, I mean, like if in this fight he tried to use it, it just has failed because it seems like he's already in kind of a rough spot.
Multiple times.
So
multiple times means.
So then he kind of sits here, and then he casts the freeze right there. It was actually a really good freeze cast. He managed to get him frozen right away. Sometimes I swear I cast it right on top of him, it doesn't freeze him at all. But the boss does freeze, and now he has to melee him. So he goes to melee and he whiffs. So he goes, he kicked, he missed. The boss moves to the right as he kicks again, and so basically he goes melee to the right, melee to the left, and the boss is just dodging. So he misses 3 melees because of the way the boss is like wiggling back and forth. But here's the best part of it. So the boss literally is like fucking Muhammad Ali, just fucking dodging all that shit. So dodge.
Dodging.
And then right here, when the boss comes back, when his shield goes up, he takes ownership of projectiles that are inside his shield. So this little circle that was the freezing circle, he then takes ownership of the freezing circle. It belongs to Colmy now, meaning that since Durium was standing inside that freeze, it now belonged to Colmy, so it freezes him. That's how he goes from being like trying to freeze the boss to the boss flipping it on it and flipping it, and now he gets frozen. And then the enemies just beat the shit out of him.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I have learned that I don't know how to use that bull.
Yeah, it was an Uno reverse. Miss.
Can you stop dodging?
I hate when that happens, when he does those little wiggles and you're missing those kicks. Dude, it's so crushing. I feel you, Durium. I feel you. I know Durium's pain. Noita does have no chill sometimes. This was the 80s karate movie death. Miss, dead.
The Whopper crown is not proud of Dunk today. Sad.
It is a solid, real crown made of solid gold. Show some respect. Guys, you know who we're going to show some love to? We are going to sweat it up with... Actually, wait. My little online list is outdated. Oh, damn it. It just like, like half the people on my list just disappeared. It showed they all logged off. You know who we haven't shown love to in a long time? And he is a Noita player. He tends to play it on the weekends. I think I see him on Sundays. Usually when I don't stream it, I usually see him in the section chilling. I'm always like, ooh, some Darren the Wizard. Darren, who's currently playing Dark and Darker. I think he's kind of a god at this game. I don't know that for sure, but anytime I watch him, I feel like he's just murdering peeps. But I think he must be pretty damn good. He is a wizard. He is a Noita gamer. He's probably got like 1,000+ hours logged in it, maybe a couple thousand. But he's currently playing Dark and Darker at the moment. So we're gonna show Darren the Wizard some love. So even though it's not Noita, he is a Noita community member. So make sure you guys show him some love. Have fun hanging out with Darren the Wizard. He's playing Dark and Darker. If you want to know information about it, ask him. He'll give you the deets. Is he a wizard in Dark and Darker? Yes. Usually he is. I see him using weapons right now, but I think he almost always plays the wizard class. I bet you if you go in there and you wanted to see, say, hey, can we see some wizard? I bet you he would do it. I bet you he would. I mean, he's decked out in wizard gear right now. Whenever you get over there, you'll see. You'll see what I'm saying. What is this virtual butt? See you later, Dunk or Loss. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm going to have to message up Party Horse because he was over there. He was trying to work on some next level AI generation stuff, and he was using virtual butt going through your cosmetics.
Gonna brush it off as a
that's a cosmetic right there. He was trying to make sure that you know what? I'm going to say make it work for everybody but virtual butt. Make sure that all this give all the greatest features to everyone except him. He gets nothing. This piece of shit had fun in the stream. Aw, Squiggly, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will get my revenge tomorrow. Enjoy it today. Enjoy the losses, because tomorrow, perfection. Perfect gameplay. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.